god! Have you seen that shit? Holy shit! What the hell?
Hey guys, good morning, sorry for the wait. We are back with Distal War style campaign with Armor Expedition. Grinder continues. It's been 162 turns and we still need to get several garages cleared, several settlements, and then rest of the garages until the garage meter says satisfied, which is 19 or lower on the severity. Ave, to the Kaiser. Yoo-hoo! Poor Cludies with all these red names, good luck. I don't even see who is who anymore, I just see a bunch of red. And those Romans clapping. Hey Toby. Yoo-hoo! Okay, this is turn in progress. We had fought the that army of Tomb Kings, where they lost the War Sphinx pretty much in one volley of cannon fire. Red name Chatter, Immortal, that's the second one. We did replace him for a Valaya one. Playing a campaign like this without Valaya is... It's like the heroes get wounded all the time. Even with Valaya they get wounded sometimes, which is, you know, surprising. Looks like Shogun 2 is the best. There's a lot of rebels outside. It is possible that this army here is blocking these armies here. And because of this, these 5 armies might be stuck here for a while. But if they get permanently stuck here because of this, so what? As long as this army maintains military presence, this city will distract a lot of enemies here. The shit is hitting the fan because we send expeditions. We send our second army to clear the garage in the Vulture Mountain. And we send the main army to clear the garage of Karakazgaras. One of these garages gives an awesome faction-wide buff. The Mogrim's Gears of War. Or garage towers and quarrelers get extra range, missile strength, which is damage, more ammo, and faster reload times, which is also more damage. This is every army and garrisons, which makes quarrelers have a extra strong skill, which makes it very hard to pick thunderers in this campaign over quarrelers because of this. The moment you got this, and if you're considering what to recruit, quarrelers all the way. For your missile infantry. Okay, what's next? This is a 10. We can also drop harassment here. I don't believe this faction does global recruitment outside here. Dead Pass is rebelling again. The mission today is to stabilize provinces so we don't get a rebellion on top of rebellion. If you're not familiar what happens when the rebels rebel on top of existing rebellion, not only the whole army gets fully reinforced, meaning all their units get replenished and they go up to 2020, but if they are sieging a city automatically takes damage. Any damaged buildings are half as effective, which is hurting our economy. So we want rebels, but we don't want rebels too fast, because this happens. Ideally, we want a rebellion 2 turns after we cleared a previous rebellion. And with this campaign, you can adjust this. We just ignored it for way too long. We should just get a little bit more public order and Untainted, which is also public order. Right now, the rebellions are happening everywhere, and it's a little bit too much. Not for our garrisons, really, unless somebody else comes. But half of them we have to actually fight. Adds a little bit tedium, but I think this is a good tedium. If it was a little bit slower, it would be better. Preferably half of them, over half of them out-resolved. This is a part of our economy, rebellions. No. We can see here, this guy has 18 units. Next turn, the Carthage rebels. The moment we pretty much end turn, you should get 2 more units here, and all the buildings will get damaged again. You don't really care if Hall of Oats or Runic Gate gets damaged, but any building with income gets damaged, and it's noticeable when every province is rebelling. This economy is not sustainable, so we have to clear that out. This Skull Smash has caused so much damage. One faction respawns here and causes more damage than a major faction. We were about to fortify 2 cities and these guys have messed it up. That's what happens when you're at war with everybody. Somebody always gets their turn ahead. We have to disband Heimdall's army because we cannot afford it. Look at this, look at this. Our reserve is exhausted. That's how much we've been doing it lately. For the wisdom of the land. We need to keep recruiting rangers here, disbanding the last unit here as well. We have to sally out against this army. They've been harassing the garrison, and by the time we deal with this army, it might get besieged again. Which means we kinda have to destroy this. It's a shame this guy cannot attack. Such a shame. You get 5 tains, that's excellent. Excellent. We have to sell out here. It's a pretty good field army, but these guys have no Va. Va makes them dangerous. Without Va, they're a pushover. But it's still a high tier pushover. Still missing the Hammer's technology. We should sort the public order and then get all the unit buff technologies. The 2-handed damage and attack. For the AI, the Hammer is stronger than the Black Orcs. Overall, Hammer is slightly stronger than the Black Orc on the stats, but the Black Orcs have more to you know, to buff them further. In terms of health, the Black Orcs have more health. By terms of stats, Hammers are better. Black Orcs just have more health. 10,800 versus 9,200. In the AI hands, the Hammers are better than the Black Orcs, because they fit the army more. Black Orcs are easy to counter than the Hammers, but they're both magnets for range. Yeah, not having the organ gun in the garrison now will hurt us this battle. But what hurts us the most is the garrisons have been spammed by assault garrison. And since it's a unique garrison and there is no access to walls, meaning you don't have that Warhammer 1 building, which lowers the hero harassment chance, which means the enemy heroes are really effective against garrisons. Unique city doesn't have a lower chance to harass because it doesn't have walls building. For example, Black Crag is harder to harass garrison than Karzakarak because of that. Also, this garrison will probably get killed, and the city might get targeted. This rebellion was awkward here, and the replenishment will get blocked for 2 turns. That's gonna be expensive.
have wronged us. Quarrelers! Ironbreakers!
We'll just delay on the right side.
Hammerers! Slayers! Longbeards!
Longbows to protect against the pigs. There's a couple of factors regarding unit mass and what happens when they get charged. Like the longbows have massive mass, so they don't really have to deploy like like this to be safe against the enemy charges. Meanwhile, the Emperor Spearmen, they kind of have to. At least 6 ranks. Dwarves have some of the best mass in the game. It's not just to avoid the charge, to brace, but also to not get pushed around. As when the formation gets broken, you take the most damage. Like you notice a couple of times when the Ironbreakers are all around the place. This is literally the only time they take damage. Ironbreakers take very little damage when they are the ones... When the first row, half of them are fighting. They're not doing massive damage, but buy your time until the rest of the army falls on the enemy. Can't afford Heimdall's army, I'm gonna have to disband it. Unfortunately, we have to see what happens with the city first. There's a Doom Diversion. The Doom Diver is gonna do so much damage. We should probably focus with the Skyhammer.
Nothing can stop us. It is a reckoning. Go kill Earth. Whoa, to me. Now.
Doom Divers are the most dangerous units against dwarves. I wanna charge those Black Horse. 27 charging these things. This is what a Skyhammer can do. If only every Jeroboam was like this. Make sure those guys get shattered. They will not shatter like that if they were, for example, units in a Grimgor army. This is just rebels. The mice actually do pretty good damage initially on the Black Orcs, but they get slaughtered in the end. That's pointless. That's pointless.
Yes! Kill orcs! Vengeance! Take to the air! I'll do it! Dwarf warriors! Gears of Zopbar! I'll get my tools!
Those pigs actually got pinned nice. If you didn't have the extra 5 attack, those miners would all be dead.
Thunderers! Withdraw! Let the vengeance begin! Understood, Lord. Ready to strike! Put those dwarven legs!
Yeah, it's a little bit indecisive about sending these units in. They should have already attacked, but Battle AI needs patching. That's always been a problem with AI since day one. Sometimes they're indecisive with units like this. This is not new.
Withdraw!
And this might cost them the battle. Not this battle, but in general.
Ready axes! Kazuk! Slay the oak breakers! For the Karazakor! Kazuk! Kazuk! That'll do! Fight!
Ironbrew is explosive very good against goblins. Like the Night Goblin archers.
Drang them!
Still Black Orcs here are a little bit too much.
Ready to strike! Understood!
They played 3 kingdoms, I did not, no.
Vengeance! Vengeance! Hammerers! Miners! For the ancestors! Attack! Thunderers! Attack the herbs! We demand blood! Pull out! Most of the throng! Down! Axes out! Slayers! On be it! Move! That's an order! Slayers!
Okay. Master Engineer ability, entrenchment sometimes is good even on a regular unit. They won't be able to move, but they'll resist damage better. When they get overrun like this, it's okay.
Let the vengeance begin! Thunderers! Axes out! Ever new! Hammerers! Pop those dwarfen legs! Ironbreakers! Do not share Hammerers! For the Karazakor! Axes out! Thunderers! Anarch! Victory will be ours! Charge! Kill them! War of vengeance!
We'll put more pressure on the Black Orcs. Hopefully they will not rebel again.
For the ancestor gods! Thunderers!
The unit needs its battle AI behavior fixed.
Hit them! Die! Strike out! Yes, yes! Strike out! Range far, range fast! Move on! Thunderers! For the High King! Ready to strike! Thunderers! Charge! Dwarves! Ready access! For the ancestor gods! It is a reckoning! Thunderers! Charge! Pump those dwarfen legs! Move now! Plow through! Range far, range fast! Attack! Get low! Round through! Nothing can stop us!
Well, the Skyhammer is good as a Jar Bomber unit, while the Jar Bomber regular is not good.
We demand blood! Anu! Ready to strike?
But the Skyhammer was always good.
Thunderers! Ranged firepower ready! We have scored the battle! Move! Anad! Move! Kasukan Kaziki ha!
I think the main issue with the regular Jar Bomber is the main gun. I think regular Jar Bomber should have 4 entities.
For the Karas
And their bombs being more balanced for 4 entities.
your ancestors!
Why take 1 gun, we gain 4 guns?
Kazuk! Taking aim! Thunderers! Will do! Range far, range fast! It is a reckoning! Moving out! Attack!
Yoo-hoo! Hey, Mumberlocker. I mean, the Skyhammer just killed those Doom Divers just like that. The army will besiege the city next turn, which means they block replenishment again. This settlement doesn't look that good. We might need to keep Heimdall here for a bit. Why disband this? Well, we gotta disband this. This is pointless. Well, the rest of the troops are okay. Just we'll march units next turn. The city is kind of threatened right now because we have 2 armies on expeditions right now. This is a very strong lord, and it helps in a lot of battles.
Master of Runecraft!
Numas, I'm waiting for tier 3 wall, so get rid of the dwarf warriors. Rebels here are welcome. The shield wizards army need experience. The cannons are starting to go to rank 7. Very nice. The army itself has no veteran battle skills yet.
Vengeful Runelord!
I think we'll just encamp here for a little bit more replenishment. It's a pretty basic army, slightly imbalanced, but I want to get extra cannons. Malekith is confederated Malus in the east. Which means there might be some proper armies coming from the east. The moment any proper armies come from the east, we have to clear the east. But those 2 expeditions will be done by then, and those 2 armies are going to be in balance to clear all the armies, and we consider attacking east or just going north. We haven't sorted Karak here, and we're gonna have to clear the garage on the way with Torek. We're gonna have to abandon several more settlements so we don't get future garages since we are in a permanent war. It might be detrimental to the end of the campaign if we don't clear them. I'll just keep going and going and going. That's why we need to abandon settlements that are not really in the area where we can defend. We are going to try to destroy some artillery here. The problem is they got the artillery entrenchment, makes it very hard to kill dwarf artillery now. I'll try to get rid of that cannon. Dwarf have a technology which grants artillery 30 missile resistance, so it's hard to snipe. Harder. So you need extra cannons or extra range or rangers. Who knows, maybe we can get rid of the jar bomber.
Thunderous! Aye! Let the vengeance begin! They have wronged us! Yes!
Walls are gonna get wrecked by the artillery, I think. We care about the other side. No, we just care about extra bodies here to fight here as long as possible. There's almost in range of quarters. Almost. Get closer. So close!
Ironbreakers! Vengeance! Go! Vengeance!
The artillery is not gonna go down, it's like no way with these towers. This thing is way too much. Heavy that as well.
Let the vengeance begin! We'll guard it! Ironbreakers! Come together, lads! Thunderers! We'll guard it! Vallejo, bless our aim! Attack the edge!
Looks like they're not using double movement here. If they're gonna use double movement when they're in the air, they get staggered. It's bad code. Running into enemy without double movement. We stay put! Charge! War of vengeance! War of vengeance! This is what happens if the AI would sell you out. A lot of them just get killed by the artillery.
Ironbreakers! Attack! Move on! Up! Let the vengeance begin! Ironbreakers! For the High King! Move now! For the Akazuk! Yes, Lord! Move to attack! Blow out! Long beers. Hammerers! Kellogg's! Go! Fight!
I can't turn off this tower.
Quarrelers! We'll guard it!
I'm gonna have to disengage the zone of control.
For the High King! Thunderers! Axes out, lads! Hammer them! No! Pull out! Kill orcs! We stay put! Quarrelers! Hammerers!
You can't catch the artillery crew there. Dying faster.
Kazuk! Get moving! String them! Attack the orcs! They're round us! Hammerers! Put those dwarven legs! Nothing can stop us! Scoff!
We got one down, nearly two. Nearly two. We got Jara Bomber and Flank Cannon down. Hey, Tucker. There is no way to win against this. This is some of the strongest armies that can attack a city. Ungrim alone is a nightmare. But we got this too. Nearly got a cannon as well. This will delay them. That's all that matters. Oh man, these guys might still besiege the city and block my replenishment. Snowball is in trouble. I mean, we accepted it when we sent Torek West. We had to do it. Block the replenishment, those bastards. Just like that, through two zones of control. The Taints harassing here is way too much damage. The Taints have taken this city pretty much. If only the enemy would use heroes to work coordinate with their attacks. Oh, wait. So if you guys are not familiar, this is a special way to play the campaign, named after one of the old achievements back in Rome 2. This is Total War style campaign, which means we declare war on all factions we meet and never ask for peace treaty. So So there's no diplomacy other than war, and we're fighting everybody while trying to win the campaign. Well, we are almost done with the expedition here. Almost. We really had to come here. This is gonna give us a really powerful buff. Don't really care about this.
Do not waste my time with petty talk.
So it looks like we abandoned the city here and the Empire has returned them. We're losing way too much money. One of the expeditions is nearly done.
My anger burns bright.
You're gonna have rebellions in every single province for like 10 plus turns.
You summon me? What do you want? An ad?
Don't have the movement to sack and occupy. Unless Runeforge for the Karzakarak.
I have the forge fires glowing. Let's see what the rune of fire will do.
23 now. So that one was blocking 9%. Might still not be enough, but it's 18,000s.
I'm going for the king. Vengeful Rudlord.
Okay, we cleared another main garage.
The blessed
We are immediately leaving this place. We can't stay here because they will just build up garages. We have to keep military here, and which we don't want to keep military here. It's unrealistic. We had to take the whole side. Same for this area here, so we had to abandon most of it. Because we can't win the campaign unless we clear the garage meter, and we can't control whole territory here because they're just gonna give us garages. Got 38 garages right now, that's crazy. Severity is at 167. Abandoning these settlements also will cause rebellions everywhere. One place might give because of it, but I feel like most will be fine. This was our main garage here. So we clear one more. We can't win the campaign without clearing this, it's not possible. This one gives us the Ancestral Rune of Grungi. It's a strong rune. Make sure we balance this around the armies and not put everything in one army.
Our miners shall be feared everywhere.
Grungi, the mighty old father of the Dawi, taught our ancestors the very skills they have that have assured our survival for centuries. His speak is a holy relic crafted in his honor by the oldest of the Dawi, and the Longbeards will not be appeased until it is recovered. We got it.
Lord of Clanmark.
We have hammers in this army. That one goes really well with the hammers. Okay, we cleared 4 out of 8 artifacts. The artifacts right now are at 12 severity. And we can't win the campaign unless severity is 19 or lower. So this means we are actually going to have to clear all the garages. Because they age over time. This is no problem. This is close to Red Eye Mountain.
It shall be reunited with the Dawi soul.
Okay, that's next turn. This is the best one. This is the best one.
I shall punish the thieves who took it.
This is great on the way.
It has been lost to our people for far too long.
Ooh, no, 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 no.
The ones who took it will pay with their lives.
Can't. Well, getting these pieces to create artifacts is no problem. Getting them while we're at war with everybody, well, that's a problem. We are barely holding this area here because we had to send expedition here and here. It had to be done. At least we'll get access to a very powerful buff for the Quarterlers and the Grudge Throwers, which makes our Garrison Quarterlers excellent. Which are one of our best units in the Garrison. Minor cities especially.
Armed and ready.
Since Troy Saga is the best, we need a ranger outpost here. Ranger barracks. The 10 ranger barracks in the Empire.
Armed and ready.
So that's Garrison, questionable vision, and if you get 10 you can get global recruitment rangers one turn.
Vengeful rune.
Okay, the most important thing right now is to clear Karazakarak from the south. Situation right now, Karazakarak is rank 722 settlements, and Reichland is 931 settlements. Not all Order Tide won this campaign, although most of it did. Most of it did. Unfortunately, Tilia is one of them that did too good this campaign. But the Dark Elves have cleared the Ultron. And this will lower a little bit pressure later on. As for them to come here, they have to go to some other factions. Unless they ignore Order Tide and go directly for us. That makes it worse. Which means we should not control any of the coast. Nothing. Nope, 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 nope. Just ignore everything. If we don't control any of the coast, it's unlikely Dark Elves will come here. Then we just have to worry about them in the east. We are missing Red Eye Mountain, Mount Gumbat, Galbaras, and Mount Silverspear. That doesn't even look like that far ahead. But having 5 artifacts and clear the severity, that's gonna be tough. We get more grudges every turn than we can clear. Which means we need to focus grudges and maybe another army. This city will just raise. We don't wanna go into Wolflands. This will buy some time against Dark Elves. These are all mountains, shit climate, I think, for Malekith. So it'll take some time for him to, you know, set up his stuff. Grudge book. We have 37 grudges, never before this many. 31 pages. A lot of them are just raid various factions, destroy various armies, retake various settlements. Oh, we'll see how many pages we can get in this book, if it's gonna cause any glitches in the campaign. May I ask where does your accent come from Zubar?
Armed and ready. My faith in you wanes. By the grudge bearer's will.
There, this one.
Let us begin.
Drop the organ as well and get 2.
The wisdom of Valea.
Can't really afford these units, but the loot is good. Oh man, this garrison man needed replenishing. Now we're gonna have two dwarf armies coming here again. Maybe we can deliver harassment here. Do we have any other heroes here? Aha is here. Really need this. There's a new army being recruited here. It's actually almost ready to move. Which means this siege... there's no way to replenish Constantinople. There is just no way. So what we're gonna do here is we're going to ignore it and hope they ignore it as well. They're most likely going to ignore it. As long as another rebellion doesn't happen, they will not replenish. We have to ignore it and hope a miracle happens and we save it. Losing another 3k income would be disaster.
You what? Onward for the wisdom of Valea. By the king's command.
This expedition is done next turn. We can we can go back, but we have to go via Kark here because of the grudge.
The throng is mustered. Yes, let's move. Clan honor.
What the fuck are they think they're gonna do here? This is a dog shield lord on low rank. What the fuck is this? Falling defeat? When was this in my Malus campaign? Just look at that garrison, man. Shaking my pajamas when I see this garrison.
Come together, lads.
Pretty sweet battlefield. We do have no artillery, so we are going for approach. We'll put two Ironbreakers front. Ironbreakers against Red Knights.
Ironbreakers! We demand blood! Longbeards! We demand blood! Down!
Guys break armor.
Arrows! We demand blood! Thunderers! For the High King! Slayers! I speak my lord's will! That'll do! Let's settle some...
Pretty flat there. The Red Knights literally can cause a little bit of mess here. Can run further than this, we're too slow. Close the flank.
Get moving! Are we ready? Quarrelers! Aye, at your command! Range far, range fast! For the Karas Angkor! Strike out! They have wronged us! Kazakan, Kazakit, ha! Dowie Marksman!
That Hydra didn't even regenerate, and it's guaranteed to regenerate.
Move now! Vengeance! Yes! Down!
And that dragon had a perfect landing into the Quad Thunderous, and he ignored it.
Range fire! Range fast! For the ancestors! Let us bleed for the clan! Iron Drakes! Blow through! Iron Breakers! Down! For the Karas Angkor! Move up! Strike out! Longbeards! Iron Breakers! Right the air! For the Karas Angkor! Axes out! Killers! Dowie, attack! Ordnance ready! Axes out! Iron Breakers!
Burn the elf scum!
Let the vengeance begin! Axes out, lads! Dwarfs! Ready axes! Thunderous! Iron Drake! Kaduk! Yes! Hammerhead! Dwarfs! Ready axes! Pump those dwarfen legs!
Five Thunderers and they're outnumbered. We can just prioritize large targets, this way we put them in a very tight spot. Dragon didn't even try to land into them.
The throng is much. The Urks will pay. What's orders?
City's damage, you cannot wait any longer.
Onward! I answer to clan and hold.
What do you think it would take for an average player to think Red Knights were good? They first have to understand, you know, the melee interactions and how stats work in the game. Second, they have to try to play the game other than range with Dark Elves. And third, they would actually have to be good to take acceptable losses with melee over range for them to even accept playing the range in the first place, melee over the range in the first place. But both Cold Knights and the Dread Knights need more health. They did buff them a bit, but they still need more health, especially cold ones.
I don't care for this order.
Their models are fine, they just need more health. They improved their rampage.
Setting off.
Don't expect to keep this place here. But at least want to tier 3 walls before we leave it.
I'm leaving.
Chidwiza could be useful a little bit more to the north, especially if another army arrives there as well. Nearly 500 armor-piercing missile damage with 11.4 reload. That is hot. It's highest missile damage in the game. Just focus everything with the cannons and delete one by one. There are 4 cannons, you know, it goes times 4. I get also bought by entrenchment.
Lord of Clan Morgan. The Clan Honor. They will die by my axe.
Again, it's 5 more ranks.
Aye, it is time.
We've got 2 room bearers so far.
Never.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit?
Thank you, Lord Glog.
What the hell?
It's damage in the cities. You deserve it, just waiting for Warhammer 3. Hell yeah, don't we all? Don't we all? Eco Iki, huh? I didn't see Eco. Fucking Eco Iki with a million soldiers.
Vengeful Rune Lord. The throng is mustered. Target these oath splitters. I answer to clan and hold. Punish the grudge makers. I'll ignore
This is
that.
currently holding, but you know, I feel like at some point they're gonna go in. We have to clear the garages in this area as well. Yep. This army has range here. Oh man, the no gremlins are not available. Scanning. And I've also defeated Gorst.
My axe thirsts for war. It is time.
Oh, I don't know. That they have some dwarf warriors. Still missing pottery. You can craft any weapons. It dies for Ring of Grimnir.
Oh my god.
Orglow, give it to 5 subs. Thank you very much. Yoo-hoo.
What the hell?
This is interesting. It could be very well on a lord like Heimdall.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy
I guess the only time we're gonna use Gatekeeper's Belt when we're fighting everybody and we don't have pottery but we have force. Thank you, Walzer. We need more stuff here.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
Get the Royal Guard and the Rune-bearing relics. Of the damage and hammers and giant slayers as well.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
If Chaos doesn't destroy Karakadrin, they're not candidly clear these mountains. It just reduces damage, Rogel.
Oh my god. Have you seen
It
that
just
shit?
reduces damage.
Holy shit. What the hell?
For the wisdom of the land.
Ward save, considering your unit has good armor and defense, probably the best thing you can get to your unit to further reduce damage.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
Even 5-10% makes a difference on some units. I compare 10% ward save Ironbreakers with no ward save Ironbreakers, and the fact that Ironbreakers can also get physical resistance, it's very good. Goddamn Torgrim! And they assaulted the wall, the garrison. Oh boy, is this finally it for Heimdall? They just replaced the lord with Torgrim. Fuck me. There's no veteran battle skills at least. I don't know about this one. This is pushing. The assault on the garrison might be the difference. They've been doing real well with the assault garrison in this province. Garrisons can resist rank 40 heroes if they don't have the building to lower the chance. Even then is hard. They'll do it like two out of 3 times. They have better stats than us here, but you never know. so many quarterless dead in the garrison. I mean, what the fuck we gonna do about Torgrim? 900 health, 1-1 melee defense. The fuck we gonna do with this shit? Unbreakable. This is a defeat. Fucking Gotrek! Useless shit! Have to ignore Torgrim and finish him last. Way too much damage in the garrison. What? Ah, he has the Gord Range bug. I see he's still in the game. There's a bug with one of those health traits. Might immediately go left. Gotta counter Slayers first. We don't want Slayers killing 150 each.
The clans unite!
So many Quarters got killed in Salt Garrison.
For the ancestors! Victory will be ours!
The Joe Carnosaur should split some of their units. It has speed at least.
For the Karazenko!
I have Giant Slayers. Maybe we keep one of these in reserve.
War of vengeance!
How the fuck we kill so many armored units? Maybe if we clear the artillery, we can try for a mosh pit.
Take to the air! Miners! Hammerers! Miners! It is a reckoning! Miners! Yes! War of vengeance! Orleans! War of vengeance!
We have to take minimal damage, clearing the rest of the army, which means the army has to survive. And then we have to defeat Torgrim at the end. Thank God his health is bugged, so he doesn't have extra 1100.
Miners! Ironbrow! Eyes of outshine! We will have vengeance!
Here we go, boys.
Ready to aim!
I see him moving here.
Ready! Miners! Kazuk! Da! Dowie! Halt! Rage far! Rage fast! They have a miners! Alert! Trucks away! Pump those dwarven lines! Strike! Right far, right fast! War of vengeance! Very well! Nothing can stop us! Shiloh on it! Nothing can stop us! Miners! Blow through! Ah! As you command! Shiloh on it! Go now!
There's too many slayers there. We really have to go clear the slayers. The Lord has so much defense. I mean, look at this. Yeah, debuff currently by the High King, but yeah. We're getting are fucking destroyed by the Gratchtor on the right side. Come on, don't break yet.
Get moving! Reach fast! Reach fast! Wing them back! Felix!
I'm gonna lose the artillery unit.
Shield bearers! Oh! Dwarf warriors! We have scores to settle! Strike out! Shot! Nothing can stop us! Missiles ready! Shot! Dutch! Will do! Aye, as you command! Aye! Anu! Go! The long march is against us! Move! Understood, Lord! Alert! Plow through! Plow through! Put those dwarven legs! For the youngsters gone!
Taking too much damage on the other unit.
Vengeance! Aye! Strike out!
There's still too much shit here. And we still have to deal with range.
Put those dwarven legs!
Thorgrim has terror.
Kill them!
Of course he has.
Will do! Withdraw! Shiloh
Of course Storm has terror. Why wouldn't he have terror on top of everything?
Attack the air! Strike out! Slay everything without a fear! Dive bomb! Giant orb bomber! Move now! Pump the urge! Kazoo! Vengeance!
I have to send the Slayers early.
Giant orb bomber! Miners! Giant orb bomber! Come on! Quarterlets!
Too close to the edge and he has terror. Our Lord is about to flee.
Miners! Axes down! Ranged firepower ready! Come on! Up! Yes! Down! Move to attack! Charge! Blaze fire! Blaze fire! Down missiles! Miners! Locked and loaded! Come on! Nothing can stop us! For the ancestors! It is a reckoning! Of those dwarven lights! Nothing can stop us! Attack the axe! Go! Range far! Range fast! Dowie, attack! Let's start shooting! Understood! Kazoo! Quarrelers! Kazoo! Withdraw! Killers! Ready to start! Axes out! All out! Ready to strike! For the ancestors! Victory will be ours! Move now! Axes out! Plow through! Move now! Move! Yes! For the ancestors! Fight! Yes! Kazoo! Kazoo! Right far! Right fast! For the High King! Kill them! Kill it! Orland! Shield Baron! All! Plow through!
There's way too much health still left here.
Warriors! Quarrelers! Lord of vengeance! Lord of vengeance! Charge! Move! Vengeance! Kazook! Hammerers! Move to attack! Withdraw! We will have vengeance! Move now! Prepare a bombing run! On the way! Kill them! Go! Yes! Vengeance! Bomb those dwarven legs! Yes, Spain! Quarrelers! Blow out! Right! Nothing can stop us! Right on! For the High King! Giant orb bomber! Kazoo! Down! Vengeance! Down! Pull out! Vengeance! Move now! Kill the orb splitters! Strike out! Nothing can stop us! For the
It's just Storm left with terror.
can stop us!
How the fuck? The 10 has a terror? Who has terror on their units?
Move! Yes, yes! Right! Anad! Kazuk! Strigo! Valea, bless our aid! Slayers! Blow through! Pump those dwarven legs! Ranged firepower ready!
Mr. Longbirds.
High King! Going missiles! Right! Attack the Urks! The clans unite! Quarrelers! Move now! Axes out, lads! Pump the Urks! Ready to serve! Gyro bomber! Blow through! Missiles ready! Miners! Range far, range fast! Quarrelers! Charge! Ready to aim! Attack! Range far! Range fast! Kazuk!
This guy's recovered.
Blow through! Kazuk! Move to attack! We have scores to settle! Quarrelers! Charge! Charge! Move!
So this Stain has terror.
Locked and loaded! Go! War and vengeance! Move now! I have outcharged!
Only 75 defense.
Quarrelers! Nothing can stop us! It is a reckoning!
I have 957 health on this guy.
I order thee! Pump those dwarfen legs! Quarrelers! Scum! Yes, Lord! Fight! Gyro bomber! Do not shame your ancestors! Moving out! Slayers! Kill Urks! Miners!
Maybe we get lucky with a couple of hits here.
Gyro bomber! Find your targets! Muster the throng! Hook those dwarven legs! Sharp! Vengeance! Blow through! Shocks away!
Now we just have to get to clear this health.
Let's start shooting! Move now! Killers! Kazook!
I don't think we can clear two of them here. Our lord, this can't take any more damage.
Dwarf warriors! Yes! We have scores to settle! Gyro bomber! Charge!
They had to get the fucking Torgrim on this turn. We have 8% chance of hitting with every single one of our units.
For the ancestors! It's an order!
Got hit again.
Quarrelers! Nothing can stop us! Miners! Gather! Withdraw! For the Karazhan-Kor! Dive bomb! The Dawi are ready! For the Karazhan-Kor! Attack! Warriors! The clans unite!
We're gonna terrify everybody here that Tane.
Unite! Slayers! Move! Range far! Range fast! Warriors! Ranged firepower ready! Withdraw! Coming in! Attack!
Fuck off, man. Fuck off! Jesus. Need to take a shower of this bell. Joe Carnosaur delivered this fight, but we were desperate. Hi, Bloomquills. Oh, haha, bet on defeat. Not even haha believed. The High King is no fucking joke on this shape. If he had extra 1100 health, we probably lost. His health is bugged. And Heimdall survived again. Heimdall beaten Belegar and Togrim in top battles. And this is some desperate shit with this Skyhammer and Jog the Elsaur.
In royalty and reshape this land which is mine. I do this for you, Red Legions, for I love you. I love love. Even as
Heimdall is just for defense, not for leading an army. When full character skills.
each of us, the future of Skyrim, the future of Tamriel. And there it is, friends, the ugly truth. We are the children of man. Talos is the true god of man.
We won't cast the Skyhammer.
Flesh,
Have enough damage on Death Armor to kill it.
spirit. The very idea is inconceivable to our elven overlords. Sharing the hate with man? Ha! They can barely tolerate our presence on Earth. Today, they take away your faith. But what of tomorrow? What then? Do the elves take your homes? Your businesses? Your children? Your very lives? And what does the Empire do? Nothing! Nay, worse than nothing. The Imperial machine enforces the will of the
Man, that army fought to the fucking death. Every single one. Fucking Thorgrim and his armies. Thorgrim is unbreakable.
Empire. Rise up, Stormcloaks. Embrace the word of mighty Talos. He who is both man and divine. Trust in me, Whiterun. Trust in Heimskr. For I am the chosen of Talos. I alone have been anointed by the Ninth to spread his holy word. Talos the mighty, Talos the unerring, Talos the unassailable. To you we give praise. We are but maggots, writhing in the filth of our own corruption, while you have ascended from the dung of mortality, and now walk among the stars. But you were once man, aye, and as man you said, "Let me show you the power of Talos Stormcrown, born of the North, where my bread is long winter. I breathe now in royalty and reshape this land which is
We are working on improving public order
for you.
in the next 10 turns.
For I love you. I love, even as man.
Now this is a proper attack setup. They're only just missing about 6 more units.
Ranged firepower ready!
Every tower has chosen except this one. I guess this one will let it go, let it get through.
Iron breakers! Ah, it's about time!
We can do the Hell Cannon as well. Maybe we ignore Hell Cannon initially. There's no ram here.
Thunderers! Yes, Lord! They have wronged us! Thunderers!
This tower here might go down.
Oh my god.
Or Glow, give it another 5 subs. Thank you very much. Yoo-hoo.
What the hell?
For the ancestor gods.
This tower is going down. This tower is going down. This tower ignore. Going down. Going down. Ignore. Ignore these two.
Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
Longbeards. Yes, then. Let the
Oh my
vengeance
God.
begin.
Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
The gods unite. Longbeards.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
Wanderers. Quarrelers. Zah!
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
What you got there? What you got there? Ignore the hell cannon for now. The purple bars are the healths of the tower. Now we switch to the hell cannon. Was hell cannon got one shot. Okay, I meet him on the walls. Chosen main target here. We have to deal with the Chosen here and the Chaos Warriors there.
Rondos. Kill the orb splitters. We demand blood. I speak my lord's will. Longbeards. We'll guard it. Kazak. Protect.
The AI doesn't attack with their siege towers until they are all on the wall.
Attack the Urks! This is an order! For the High King! The Ancestors watch! Rattle!
71 chosen there. It's a little bit struggle. Army losses. These towers are super powerful.
Vengeance!
Longbows great weapons are sold against Chaos Warriors, but they get murdered by the Chosen. Any of them. Aha! It's not your day, haha. You need to go stop betting. Not your day, haha. Everybody thank haha for his shackles. Yeah, didn't fuck it up here, they just get hard countered by towers. This is a fine air performance. Nothing they can do, they just get destroyed by towers. Sure, which one is a Slayer Ward? This emergency armies.
Your demise is certain.
This place, holy fuck, public order. Escape, Moses, escape. Okay, we have cleared Atalan Mountains. Mission accomplished. Now we go home.
Master of Runecraft.
Remember, we couldn't not take these territories because we had to take everything. And then we had to fight in this area as well.
Aye up.
We are going home now.
Got. You summoned me. A wise direction.
One expedition successful. Second expedition, about to clear it.
Avenge the ancestors! Fire!
And we got Mogrim's Gears of War. Look at this.
By Morgrim, our artillery now has no equal.
Range plus 15% for the Grudge Throwers and Quarrelers. Missile strength plus 20% for Grudge Thrower and Quarrelers. Ammunition plus 20% for Grudge Thrower and Quarrelers. Reload time reduction plus 20% for Grudge Throwers and Quarrelers. All armies, all garrisons.
Morgrim's Gears of War nears completion.
Morgrim's teachings, the craftsmanship displayed with his sacred gears, legendary paradigms of dwarven engineering are of the highest echelons. The knowledge set by their standard is sacred, so the revered instruments must be recovered and preserved for future generations of Davi. Another main grudge complete. We have max reload reduction on the cordless, and they now also have 184 range. That is some really serious damage. It's interesting they didn't get any armor-piercing missile damage. That is strange. It might be bugged. Look at the green buff bar on the missile strength. Oh my god, look at this reload time on the grudge throwers. Jesus. With this buff, Torek gotta be one of the strongest auto-resolve arms in the game. And on the battlefield it's not much different. Our garrisons have strong cordlers now.
If you want something done right,
506 range. Oh man, I love that grudge,
yes.
that artifact. Okay, so this is why we went around. Now we are going back to the Badlands. We're gonna try to keep Karak known, but we have to kill the grudge Karak here.
I refuse.
Decisive defeat. Meet you on the walls. Meet you on the walls.
The throng is mustered. I
Okay, Colin can go back west. We need to clear this skull crushers.
suppose so.
Oh, the skull takers. They've caused so much damage.
By the king's command.
God damn it! Where the fuck this one come from? From Zubar?
Not possible. What orders?
Need to clear the movement, but harassment is 56 here.
The Urks will.
Aha! What the fuck? You're failing me in the game, and you're failing your bets. It's not your day, haha. Twice you failed on a decent chance. Now we fucked up Forest of Gloom with Torek.
Agreed. I've cast the runes.
That's a Shackles flex.
No.
We're working on the public order. Man, there gotta be 30 armies in our territories.
For the wisdom of the lair. What orders?
I'll ignore that. I refuse.
Yes. Punish the grudge makers.
I will not obey.
He resisted.
The clan honor. Fulfill my dringy oath.
God damn.
Futile.
I think Belgar has enough movement to besiege Constantinople. Syria needs to hold a few more turns.
Can I help you?
Help is on the way. Garrison is half dead. Been getting assaulted here constantly. This guy doesn't even have assault garrison, he killed a third of the garrison here.
Time for a reckoning. My axe thirsts for war. Summon me if you dare.
Roman Master is gonna get wrecked then. We'll try at least. These rebels have to die now.
For the wisdom of Valea. My anger burns bright.
Help is on the way, we just one turn behind.
I ain't doing that.
I have help on the way here, you see? Just one turn behind. A Storgrim here from the north.
Let us begin.
Gonna just have to garrison Constantinople and hope for the best. There's too much money here.
What? My axe.
Should not out-resolve this. Takes silly damage on the garrison. Once Heimdall gets all the character skill, then we can get skill for the miners and the rangers. If a lord is recruited at decent rank, should probably go character skills with rangers and axe lord for miners. Because, you know, it's just gonna be used for the emergencies. It's still better that he's an elite fighter than anything else.
Miners! We will have vengeance!
Have decent charge buff.
Attack the axe! Vengeance! Hell the earth's presence! Axes out! Vengeance! Blow through! Missiles ready! For the cannons and corn! Pump the urge! And... Cover! Wow! They are Brondos! Valea, bless our aim! Shiloh bomber! Ranged firepower ready! For the ancestor gods! Fly! Yes, Lord! War of vengeance! It is a reckoning!
This man is actually doing good damage with the 27 charge. It's the AP. They also have 5 attack and armor thunder on them. These are exceptional miners. Rebel skill, I think they could do good against most stuff. Provided we have a number advantage.
Miners! Push
Our emergency lords, we need a very high stats on the character so we can fight an elite unit at least. And then Axe Lord and Tactician for miners and rangers. That'll be like the dream emergency lord.
Slayers! Range far, range fast! Let's start shooting! Ready to strike! Miners! Move! Yes! Bring them down! Move!
There should be an option now to resolve where the outcome is guaranteed. And not this, you know, bullshit, it's sometimes random rare. And there should be an option where... I mean, there should be an option for the second thing. The outcome should always be guaranteed. The option for the second thing should be that you can take away some units out of battle for the auto-resolve. But they have to really work through all the bugs and issues and oversights regarding outcome. The outcome has to be guaranteed what it says there. Otherwise, what is the strategy? If units can still get killed over it. It's actually good here.
Summon me if you dare.
Oh my god! Can't believe it. These guys, we have no movement here to finish them off.
Thirsts for war.
Okay, at least we can delay rebels for one turn. They're gonna stop our replenishment again, but we were supposed to get besieged anyways. Our boys are available. Bring it on! No gremlins. What do we got here? For dueling the Legendary Lords, that's great. I'll make their Legendary Lords a joke. What's that Razor Standard?
For the wisdom of the land. Let us begin. What orders? Using guild routes. The herbs will pay.
Cloud Disdain is still in rank 20 plus. And we can get more Taints. It just has to be Valai, otherwise just get wounded immediately. This one can actually stay here one turn. Might get targeted. Okay, our expeditions are done, now we're going back to the Badlands and the mountains. Bullshit, we'll be doing over 2 hours. Okay, I feel like it's time for a short break, boys, before we continue.
Time for a rest.
Be back. Wait, boys. The death counter is for the dwarves' armies defeated. Usually close to a proper army, and the Empire armies destroyed is the same for the Empire. And Empire is pretty much any of the Empire or the Southern Realms armies. You can both get handgunners, great swords, and artillery. Okay. Minus 11,000. How the fuck did it come to this? We're getting ready for 3,300. This one is too costly for us. We have a few more money technologies, but we need some public order right now.
For the wisdom of Valea. Summon me if you dare. To war!
How the raiding works, their military force is raiding the treasury through the province income. Province income is just a modifier. They're taking money out of your treasury. In this case, you know.
What brings you to the halls of my ancestors?
In this case, it's pretty bad. We're getting raided by over 10 armies right now. The higher the province wealth, the more they can take from the province, but there's still modifiers. Some factions just do it better. Raiding was never really a primary thing, it's always a secondary optional thing. Where the hell these beast catchers respawned? "36 garages, 139 severity." All this raiding. We're losing 3,500 just raiding. We need to repair some of these income buildings. The rest will auto repair. We need to improve public order. It's happening. The public order improvement is happening. This will pay for itself over time. We'll get more untainted. Now it's looking pretty scary, the treasury. Got 3 turns.
Armed and ready. I'm off. The throng is mustered. Be Heads in belts.
We should go via noon.
For the ancestors.
Don't want to let these guys have this place here.
Cladbrakak will be tested. Scour all trace of them.
Say next target is Karakiran.
We honor the ancestors.
There might be a lot of Empire in the area. I see only one army though. This army is missing a runesmith. This guy will go once he gets rank 20.
It shall be done.
So many cities are damaged right now. Okay, this garrison should be okay. Time for Shield Wizard to join the fights. This city will not hold, but will buy us some time. It will pay for itself.
Master of runecraft. Rune Lord.
Ooh, boy. That's a lot of money.
For Rune Lord.
Bad loot. Maybe we should abandon the Shogun 2 is the best. It's time. All these armies will switch to another target.
Onward.
We cannot afford these slayers, for example. This is realistic to get rid of.
Let us begin.
I'm about to save Constantinople, so we're good here at least. This looks like a retreat, so we can't do it from the right, we have to do it from the left.
I'm going.
They don't gonna retreat? Thanks, I need money. More armors of fortune. I don't think you can save Roman Mastered. We'll save Constantinople and hopefully these guys besiege it.
What's orders? Fulfill my dringy oath.
Yeah, that's okay. This army is nasty. Only one piece of artillery though.
Rune Lord. Time for a reckoning. What? Vengeful Rune Lord. Now what to do?
Yeah. Can't afford this army. Well, we are in the red. We can just hope for the best, you know, that the next turn, the next turn, the next year we're not in the red, you know, like our government here. But yeah, the problem is not gonna solve itself. We have to cut somewhere.
Stop that! My axe thirsts for war. Ready.
These two units are not very useful right now because of their damage.
Do not mistake Summon me if you dare. One rag.
The garrison is damaged enough for them to attack immediately.
I answer to clan and hold. I can't. Yes? Onward. Got them.
I look like he's getting any reinforcements.
Winds under control. Nothing to do here. Let's go. I answer to clan and hold. No, I refuse. Stop pushing it. To war! Ready. By the King's command. Fulfill my flaky oath. For clan honor, target these oath splitters. What?
I don't know about this. We have no emergency units available right now. If they didn't have these two ogres, I would have attacked this.
Let us begin.
One of them will besiege Constantinople, one might attack Rome Remastered. And this one just have it in range.
Aye.
Get money for 2 turns. Construction is killing us right now.
Yes.
We don't get any military buildings in this city. Rebellions just click, 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 click. How many taints available? We have 11 taint slots. The thing is, this is one rank for the Lord's faction-wide as well. Eventually, Emergency Lord could be everything we need yellow and 2 red skills. But we cannot afford right now. We'll just get money here.
My anger burns bright. Armed and ready. Onward.
Fucking hell, we need to spend some units.
Anad. One rag. Yes. Master of Rune.
We're working on improving public order. We are working on public order. We need to lower the rate of rebellions. Holy fuck! Chaos has raised 69 settlements. Man, you see, campaign works when there is 1 chaos in the north and 1 chaos in the south. It works when there are 2 chaos invasions. I might need to stop by Zandri to get pottery. Those fuckers. It's because of the Second Barak Confederation. That's a very good move. We can afford the garrison at Shogun 2 is the best, but there's fucking 6 armies there. What happens when we lose that city? Where'd they go? More and more chosen every time. They have no experience. The Lord is only rank 1. Imagine the pressure, what kind of pressure you have, the stress. A 1 rank puny Chaos Lord commanding an army of chosen. And a Chaos Lord in a CA game. You know, next to dog shit. There's no Chaos Lord from Gladius. Hope they put some stronger Chaos Lords in Warhammer 3. There need to be like a blessed version of a Chaos Lord, so it's different than multiplayer, so you can get some proper Chaos Lords. Chaos Lord's supposed to be terrifying. Okay, prediction for the casualties on the garrison.
Yes, laddie.
Good positioning, really. Good positioning. That's a good attack. Shame they have too many large units for a siege like this. This shit only goes bad if you don't answer them. If you answer them, then it's no problem. So there's a couple of these battles where you answer them, they look bad, and you're solid. You don't answer them, you just get overrun. I mean, this garrison is, you know, a different situation, but if you like tier 3 garrison, you can really get fucked. What is the Torek? Torek has been to Grey Mountains to clear a main grudge, so we could buff Quarlers. We had to do 2 expeditions to clear the main grudges. We can't complete the campaign otherwise. These are Tomb King's explosive towers, if I'm not mistaken. The magic skulls. Got the rank 4 hammerers, but still missing a damage buff and attack buff from technology, which we're working on after Public Order. Hammer has 13% chance to hit the Chosen there. 13%. And has a very high base attack. I would say the Greenskins have the worst upgraded towers in the game. They can do some okay damage, but they're very inaccurate. Still not patched. Still not patched. And whoever done this was half-arsing it. They done the good job on the left side, but the right side, I forgot to put an invisible wall. I think one Thunderer here is fine. Let's put it like here.
Plunderers! Lord of vengeance!
The killer patch got the list. That's one of the worst patch their list, there, bro. Instead of fixing issues introduced with the Beastman update, they were working on something totally irrelevant for the final patch of the game. The worst patch they released. Put all the guns on the left side. Hammers will be here. I'll put a quarterler. There's a halberd in there.
Bring them down!
Well, they definitely lived up to their name with the last patch. Creative, half-arsed assembly. That's pretty much they've been their reps since Tier 2, in my head, my opinion. They do some good stuff, but they do way too much half-assing since Tier 2.
Haberders! The clans unite! Haberders!
We'll put hammers here anyways. And I will just think the right side with the Ironbreakers. I think hammers and the Longbeards should win, no problem on this side.
Long be it! For the ancestor gods!
The garrison is massive due to extra garrison building.
Ironbreakers!
The Ironbreaker should win against the Chosen, with a little bit help. Once with Grimir favor and the battle skill for physical resistance, they win, but the garrison ones might be even. I do way more damage. 14 versus 11, so they do more damage.
Ironbreakers!
I also have high chance to hit. Keep the Slayers to intercept something large. In case they get in here, we'll just clog it with an Ironbreaker.
There's nothing I can't face. It is a reckoning!
There's a Chaos Lord there, for 10 his ass.
Ironbreakers! For the ancestor gods!
Keep these guys in reserve. Towers cannot destroy enemy towers, but we should definitely focus Hell Cannon anyways. Towers do very poor damage to the enemy towers. Oh, that was a direct hit. It's like you can't put the multiple ranks.
We stay hot. Iron breakers. Fight. Getting close. The clans unite. War of vengeance. Down. Battle. Scarf. Yes. Yes. Iron breakers. Wanderers. Ja! We stay put. We stay put. We'll guard it. War of vengeance. Find your targets. For the ancestor blood. I'm moving out. Let the vengeance begin! Kazook! Shah! Drain them! Attack the ark! Wanderers! Iron breakers! They have wronged us! Valia Blessare! We stay put! Move now! Iron drakes! Quote to me! A worthy order!
And it's getting slopped, surrounded by the Chosen as well.
Iron breaker! Thunderers! Slay everything without a beard! We'll guard it! Move to attack! For the ancestors! For the Karazhan Gore! Aye, lad, I'll do it! They have wronged us! We'll guard it! Slay everything without a beard! Nothing can stop us! Iron drakes! We stay hot! Yes, Lord! Go! Long beards! Wanderers! Yes, Lord! We demand blood! Hit them! We don't! We don't! We'll guard it! Wanderers! Get moving! Holy resilience! War of vengeance! That's home! Bring them! Right for! Right for! It is a reckoning! Iron breakers! Iron drakes! We stay hot! Iron breakers! Ready to serve! Shall we attack? Thunderers! Move! Dwarves, ready axes! Where is Queen Helga? This isn't a quadrant job!
Then lost more health to the Chosen than to the Lord. The Ironbrow will find that against the Lord and the Chosen. Since the Iron Rakes are there. Well, money has improved a little after repairs. What? What the fuck is this? Get a grudge, but there's no reward or anything. There's a unique grudge, no reward. Meanwhile, some random rebels spawn every time a new grudge.
Thorek Ironbrow. Kazuk, you know now. So it's war. Good. Fires of vengeance. Thorek Anad. One more
This is a
grudge
little bit
avenged.
pricey. Include rank 15 Lord, it's very nice.
Summon me if you dare. Let us begin.
Doesn't look like we can afford that. So I will clear the siege there. $62.31 in the treasury. The battle loot is increasing. This is good as long as they don't damage the city. Where did old money go? Well, we had to have an emergency in the Silver Road because no military was there, and this area here. If we abandon this city, just take a wild guess where all this armor is gonna go.
My anger burns bright. Nay. Ready.
Okay, got me another volatile. So we should get public order now. And then we'll get the Royal Guard and Room Bearing Relics. Never really prioritized Room Bearing Relics, but it's very good for the Giant Slayers.
I,
Retain half the garrison here.
by the King's command, Master of Runecraft.
Jesus. Yeah, that's a few Iron Breakers. Now we need those Slayers, Archmagnons. Slayers rank 0 and rank 7 plus is a massive difference. Well, the artillery is pretty weak, so we're gonna dominate them with our own artillery. Those Iron Breakers are gonna try range until they use the explosives.
Artillery ready! For the Karaz Encore! For the ancestors!
Should have everything sorted.
We demand blood! For the ancestor gods! Iron breakers! Let the vengeance begin! Quarrelers! They have wronged us! Quarrelers! Iron breakers! Taking aim! Slayers! For the High King! I am strong!
We get closer with the lore, we can find the Rangers. Going left. Going left. Their engineers used the entrenchment on the iron breakers when the battle started.
Move to attack! Yes!
Don't worry, guys. So once they stop going left, they'll go forward.
By the layer's will! Going full tilt!
Okay, they are going forward now.
God! Like a shot! With haste! Advance!
That was a nice play there.
Onward! Lord of Clan Morgrim! Organ Gunner! Swords, ready axes! Fire as you command! Fire on the earth!
I'm missing the last one.
Flame cannon! Where the ancestors! Have on them! Now, attack! Iron will! I am ready! This will be some of our list. Master of Runesworth! Warriors! Castle! Yes! Yes! Artillery ready! We stand! There you go! Cannon! Slay the Oathbreakers! Castle! Vengeance! Slay the Oathbreakers! For the ancestor gods! Fight! Have at them! To the forge! Unbending! I will do it! That'll do! Warriors! Cannon! Move to attack! Axes out!
Got a ward save here.
Warriors!
Armor loss is building up.
Begin!
Rout imminent.
Let the vengeance begin! God of vengeance! The moon's glow! Armed and ready! Have Gilda Blue! Oh baby! Storm! Castle! Cover them! Aye! As ye command! Ready! Gather! We are
Look at that ward save saving bodies here. From the dwarf magic.
all right! Obey me! For the Parasite Corps! Away! Halt! Shield bearers home! Fire on the earth! By the layer's will!
See that damage? They lost half health, only 5 casualties. 15 physical resistance paired with rune of negation. This rune of negation does wonders in some situations. Apply these runes right and make the difference between taking damage, taking no damage, winning or losing a battle. Belgar lost half health due to rune of slowness. We will take no damage for this battle. Should be a heroic victory. That was a nice pressure on the whole army.
My anger burns bright. Can I help you? No, I will not.
Looks like this one was global recruiting here for a few turns. And they're getting black orcs everywhere now. This is a little bit weaker garrison though. We still have guns. It's interesting that this one gives a little bit more units, but it's kind of weaker overall.
No way.
No, scum.
I can't.
What orders? I challenge the Urk. What? For the wisdom.
And his garrison has not replenished in several turns. I have no artillery. Well, the vampires are dog shit against dwarves, Kevin. So I'm not worried about the vampires, I'm worrying about this army getting reinforced. You know what that army would require to kill this unit alone? Probably install mods. Another timeout. I have to avoid the thunder with the Skyhammer. wait for the reinforcement. I'm going to occupy Zandri on the way back with the second army, and we're gonna cart a bunch of healing items.
Gyro bomber! For the ancestor gods! Go! Yes! 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 Adu! Will do! Go! Plow through! Right! We are relentless! As you command! Understood, Lord! Yes, Lord! Nothing can stop us! Aye! Move now! Charge!
Get fucked!
Move!
Where's the maneuvers? Where's the maneuvers?
Forward! Charge! Strike out!
That's 2 elite units dead in damage alone.
Trucks away! Move! Hammer us! Hit them! Plow through! For the Karazenko! Move! They have wronged us! Hammer us! Iron drakes! Range far, range fast! Iron breakers! Let's start shooting! Yes! Nothing can stop us! Yes, Lord! Kill the off fighters! Axes out! Runners! Range far, range fast! Killers! Anna! Iron breakers! They have wronged us! The clans unite! Ready to strike! Axes out! Quarrelers! Sway everything without a beard! Pursuit! I'll get my tools! Over! Go! Ready action! Yes, Lord! Go! Kazoo! Nothing can stop us! Quarrelers! Kazoo! Wheelbarrows! Fall! Iron drakes! Thunderers! They have wronged us! Iron drakes! Miners! They have wronged us! Iron drakes! Miners! Veterans! Stop! For the Karazhan Corps! Iron drakes! Move to attack! Iron drakes! We are relentless! Attack the earth! Thunderers! Getting close! Hard war! For the ancestors! This is a reckoning! Go! How about them? Charge! Blow through! Yes, Lord. Do not share your ancestors. Strike out! Nothing can stop us! Dwarfs ready access! Put those dwarven lads! Shards! Iron drakes! Kill them! Reach past! Thunderers! For the ancestor gods! I at your command! Attack! The dwarves unite! Go! Get moving! Move! Thunderers! Understood! Nothing can stop us! Kill them! Understood, Lord! Scarf! Sir! The Dawi are ready!
Those fucking Slayers still fighting on this far. What in the shit? 3 units dead? Hex!
Strike out! Miners! Go! Scarf! Ordnance ready! Move to attack! Go! Miners!
Where the fuck even recruit hammerers or get hammerers in the game we have these guys? Literally everybody already fled from the battle for this guy still killing infantry here.
Killers! Nothing can stop us! Go! Shoot those buttocks! Move to attack! Iron breakers! Die! All of you just getting close!
I gotta admit I forgot about the Slayers for a second. I should have sent 2 more miners. I was having too much fun with the Scholar Guard, but fucking hell, 3 units of Slayers and they're still killing them? 3 units of miners? It's rank 5, man. Imagine the AI had veteran battle skills. These are not just regular miners, these are Thorax miners. We have rank 3 and technology. I'm got perfect vigor arm.
My axe thirsts for war.
Perfect vigor. Well, Muscle Pride is better as a weapon then. Give him one more fortune as well, he deserved it.
Let us begin. For the wisdom of the layer. will not disgrace my ancestors. Ready.
Fine, I was about to disband them anyways.
On to glory for the ancestors.
Giant Slayers are insane, one of the best melee infantry in the game.
It is time. Shoulder axes, lads. We move. What?
This guys will not stay in range here, his calling is here, I'll just fuck off. I'm not that suicidal.
Onward. My axe thirsts for war.
Emergency Lord could definitely use Axe Lord for the miners and Tactician for the rangers. Needs to be a much higher rank. We eventually can recruit such lords. We cannot afford this army, so they're just here to delay one more turn.
Rag. Yes. Iron will.
We need to stop by Zandri.
My anger burns bright. I'll get on it. Vengeful Rinlord. Casting the
Numas is fortified, let them come.
I forbid this.
We'll consider second Casabar as well.
Lord of Clan Morgrim. What?
Okay, and the Ironbreakers are rank 7.
Aye. The runes.
This guy's almost ready to go to Torek.
A wise plan.
Karakton will buy us some time. The rebels will pay, and income will pay for it.
The runes are ready. Move.
Oh, what's going on down here? Reichland 726. Karazakarak 818. Yeah, Karazakarak is not gonna recover from this. Chaos is all the way to Karakadrin. And they've raised the capital of Stirland. Most impressive. Because there is a chaos on the other side of the map as well. They have a massive alliance going. Etain is in really bad shape, but somehow he does know about Marathi from the looks of it.
Malekith.
Morathi.
We need to disband more units. Too much raiding going on still, over 2,000.
Summon me.
Skyhammer is over 600. We don't really need it here anymore. It won us some battles that were really hard without it. Probably not even possible. But 600 a turn right now. A siege against anything right now, calling will just reinforce. This arm is not supposed to be hit permanently. Our some troops marked with purple. These are regiments renown. They're special units. If you control a region in the province and your Legion Lord has unlocked a certain rank, you can get access to them. They recruit like a mercenary in the old Total War games. And when they get destroyed or disbanded, it's a 10-turn cooldown to get them back. These are basically units that have something special about them, something that's not available to the original unit. Like this Dragon Black Slayer, for example, has physical resistance immediately. And it has powered Dragonback, which applies a debuff to the enemy, slows them down and makes them vulnerable to fire. That's why you want to pair it with Banner Eternal Flame. They do start at rank 9, so they immediately get max bonus to leadership, attack, defense, and reload times from experience, and access to the veteran battle skills. Some of them are very powerful, can be used in an army to like carry a weaker army or just overwhelm with a stronger army. But they're usually just best used for emergencies. When a settlement's about to get attacked, you recruit a lord and a couple of these units and it can make a difference.
Mustard.
This city has costed us way too much, but Tylea is too much this campaign, so we have to delay them. Somehow they have overwhelmed the whole area here. They got Sartosa, they got Merigliano, they got Magritta and Scamblight. Holy shit, it's like very strong Tylea. We have like 6-7 armies.
For clan honor.
At least they can't recruit Hellstorm rocket batteries. The best unit is Great Sword and Mortar. Here's the handgunners are in that category as well, but they're easier to get rid of than the other units.
I'll ignore that.
One rug. Target these oath splitters. Let us begin.
We should still hold this. One is gonna be gone in 2 turns. We're gonna disband Heimdall next turn, so this should be fine. We had to get extra emergency army because our main armies were on expedition to clear the main garages. Heimdall survived. It was a one very hard battle and he managed to survive. And he's a High King. He survived like 300 health. It's the second time he survived with like no health. But next time he'll have more toughness and he'll be impervious to Legendary Lords because of high magic resistance. If you missed it, there was one very hard battle here. Literally unwinnable without some luck. A few hours ago. I guess we can highlight it. People don't really stay here all day, so we can highlight some of these battles. We would have lost Silver Road if they haven't won that battle. would have been a setback. Well, that was unexpected. A confederation, huh? Kills the Slayers, huh? I guess we'll meet them in the field. Let's make a prediction. Heroic victories in Outer Zol are rare, but they do happen with the powerful armies. Enemy has nothing special really, 2 steam tanks. Was that dwarf army at 10 units, we'll count that as dead. That was just enough. I didn't expect this confederation here, they would have all us attacked. Destroying their armies, they'll just get new ones. This terrain is really good, but the reinforcements are awkward. More worried about those 2 steam tanks than anything else. Or the damage taken.
Grudge thrower! For the ancestor gods! Thoric Ironbrow!
Their army is pretty basic, but so is theirs. We should shoot and move here.
Thoric Ironbrow! Aye! Move to attack! Strike out! Come on! Path and home! Thoric Ironbrow! Will do! Attack the earth! For the Karazanko!
Steam tank all did some damage.
Move to attack! Bromney's well! Slayers! Right! Move now! Organgunner! They have wronged us! Yeah! Understood!
Let's shoot those steam tanks, fuck the rest.
Slayers! No! That'll do! It is an order! Aye! Kazoo! Kazoo! Stop! They have wronged us! Plow through! Move to attack! Plow through! Anu! For the ancestor gods! Slayers! On our way! Ship dead! Wrath and ruin! Attack!
Yellow's actually doing damage. He's deleting voice. Steam tanks are not going down.
Anew! Attack the Earth! For the High King! We are relentless! Done wrong! Crush thrower! Righto! Killers! Vengeance! Thoric Ironbrow! Aye! War of vengeance! Get to it! Oath and steel! Come on! Plow through! Plow through! Strike out! Casting the runes! Wild North blood and land! Nothing can stop us! Aye! Slayers! Plow through! Move now! Killers! Drag the earth! Let the vengeance begin! Iron breakers! Drag them! It is a reckoning! No! Slayers! Thoric Ironbrow! Strike the room!
Frenzy those units.
Charge! And vengeance! Yes! Hold those dwarven lads!
Actually, slow running out of ammo on the garage doors since the technology arrived.
Anu! Reach for reach fast! Wait him up! Blood! Warriors! Age well back!
At the up from the hill, the charge on the cave did a lot of damage.
Slayers! Quarrelers!
Just keep coming back.
Range far! Range fast! Aye, lad, I'll do it! Aye! The anvil's might! Grudge thrower!
Steam tanks are so hard to focus without the cannons.
Strike out!
Garage tower look like they can handle it, but the thing has too much toughness. I wonder why some of them have resistance and others don't. That's the strangest thing.
It is a reckoning! Grudge thrower! Will of iron! Wrath and ruin! Hearth and home! Gunner! Stop firing! Hold an ammunition! Thoric Ironbrow! Aye! Runriki! Warlords! Hold an ammunition!
Would have saved the Slayers. They would have died now to resolve.
Grudge thrower! On the way! Thoric Ironbrow! Oath and steel! Master of runecraft!
Jesus, Volkmar is super tough.
What? See it done! Thoric Ironbrow! Let me get my tools! Slayers! Move! Off we go! Thoric Ironbrow! Strike the runes!
Why do you have magic attacks? Because Starbreakers? That magic attack is fucking us up. Looks like he defeated Azak and Kemler. Might be an item as well.
Artillery, ready! Battle Take Ironbrow! Hunt those dwarven legs! Will of
We'll have Banner as well.
Ranging target! Master of runecraft! Anu! Step to it! Sharpish! Off we go!
Taking a little bit too much damage with heroic. Steam tanks just wouldn't die fast enough. The enemy has rushed with all the large units from the main army as well. That caused a lot of damage. We get Geld straight and we save the Slayers.
Let's see what you're worth.
Only vengeance will make me happy.
We're down to we're up, rank 6 now. And they were recruiting 2 armies in the north next to the river.
The runes of wrath and ruin strike for you.
How close to the end of campaign? 13 minutes. Garrison Quarreler, 30 ammo, 184 range, 46 missile strength.
For the cannons and corps!
Chosen, 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 chosen.
Satisfy the grudge!
Yeah, this is a no mods vanilla game. But not that white vanilla, you know? That I do yellow vanilla.
For the ancestor gods! Longbeards! Hammer us! They have wronged us! Killers!
We have some that armor in the middle.
Ironbreakers! Thunderers! For the Karazanko! Thunderers! For mountain and hall! The clans unite!
Kane actually is a rank 1. Is the Lord? Is there a sorcerer? We'll go outside to burn them. You might send the dogs or the horses, but there's guns on the walls.
They have wronged us! Warlords!
Garrison is massive.
For the High King! Hammerers! Longbeards! War of vengeance!
Mega Fist, you can watch it on YouTube if you want.
Longbeards!
The first 7 hours, it's gonna be the best 7 hours of your life. You're not gonna regret it at all.
For the ancestors!
Just go look for it.
Slayers!
Okay, everybody's in position.
Dwarves, to me! Ironbrow! Iron drakes! Get moving! For the High King! Come together, lads! Armed! Understood, Lord! Iron drakes! Move now! Plow through! Range fast! Range fast! Yes, Lord! Quarrelers! Right? Iron drakes! Vengeance! Iron drakes! Kill them! We demand blood!
The ancestors watch!
Hammerers! Ranged firepower ready!
Up those dwarfen legs! A worthy order!
Got! Yes! Rock out! Aye, as you command! They'll carve it!
Thane! Slay the oath breakers!
Hit them! Dwarfs, ready access! Vengeance! Thunderous! We stay put! We'll guard it! Move! Nothing could stop us! Attack the earth! Iron dregs! Kill the oath splitters! We stay put! Iron breakers!
Let us bleed for the
Did this guy use a siege tower? It looks like he did.
Ready to serve! We'll guard it! Quarrelers!
How often do you leave your city, spank the enemy, and then use an enemy siege tower to just keep fighting them?
Now! Kill hoods! Axes out! All magic! For the ancestors!
It is in order!
For mountain and home! Attack! Iron breakers! We stay put! Longbeards! Attack the eggs! Satisfy the grudge! Iron breakers! Fight!
Not often you see chosen out like this. Too hot for them here.
We stay put!
Oh my god.
Ready to serve! Attack the Urks! Move! The clans unite! Thunderers! We stay put! We'll guard it!
Thank you, Deadpool. Yoo-hoo!
Raged firepower ready! Iron dregs! Moving out! Find your targets! They will succumb! We don't retreat! Move! For the Karas Anchor!
Wasn't me! I didn't cast this through slowness.
Quarrelers! So be it! Strike out! We don't forgive! Will do!
many hours do I have in this game? 6,500. You're fixing the rebellion situation, so it's gonna be less. We still need some though. They haven't built siege towers. Huh. Would have been way worse if they had siege towers. Look at the range on the garage throwers, holy fuck. Fortified settlements, they have walls building, tier 2, 3 and 4 have a longer siege holdout time, which means the enemy has to spend more time constructing siege equipment. Doesn't matter what the size of their force. There's one black cork here. Those rams could take a lot of damage from the rangers.
It is a reckoning! For the ancestor gods! Thunderous!
Two black corks, 7 black corks. Looks like it's 7. Is this good towers or bad towers? Barely average for tier 3. Barely average. It's the greenskin poop. Good against infantry, but inaccurate.
It is a reckoning! Long be it! For the ancestor gods! Let the vengeance begin! Long be it! They have wronged us!
4 quarrelers. Shoot over the walls. Let's try to get rid of the black orb completely.
It is a reckoning! Miners! Grudge thrower! For the ancestor god! We fire on your command!
Black orcs in the rams are vulnerable to artillery. But we will also shoot the doom divers.
Grudge thrower!
Should shoot the doom diver instead.
Born of vengeance! Yes, Lord! Thunderers! The layer bless our aim! Now! Strike out! Longbeards! We stand put! We'll guard it! We stay put! Malaya, bless our aid! Thunderers! The clans unite! And... Kazuk!
This door needs more units.
We stay put! We'll guard it! Score! We'll guard it! Get moving! For the High King!
One doom diver is down.
Thunderers! Longbeards! Bring them down! We stay put! Warriors!
Look at the range, man. That's amazing.
Have at them! Will do! Kill them! Thunderers! Battle! Charge! Attack! Pursuit! I speak my lord's will! Go! Vengeance! Aye! Yes! Kill hooks! On! Quarrelers! Right! Grudge thrower! Move on! Quarrelers! War of vengeance! Quarrelers! We stay put! We'll guard it! We stay put! Let the vengeance begin! Thunderers! We'll guard it! Grudge thrower! Let the vengeance begin! Sir! Vengeance! We stand put! We'll guard it! It is a reckoning! Longbeards! Have at them! For the ancestors! ancestor gods! Thunderous! Go! We stay put! Ironbrow! Will do! No! The clans unite! The Baron! Oh! Nothing can stop us! The Grimnir! Thunderers! We stay put! We demand blood! Yes! Yes! Reach far! Reach fast! No! Quarterless! Down! Fillet of flesh our aim! Plow through! They're off! Added! Kill the old splitters! Thunderers! We stay put! For the Callous Anchor! Move! Ranged firepower ready! On the way! Nothing can stop us! Attack the Urks! Quarrelers! Pump those dwarfen legs! Miners! Kill the earth splitters! Find your targets! Move to attack! Move to attack! Barracks ready! Showing! Attack! Thunderers! Move off! Drain the axe! Got! Off we go! Axes out! Shah! Nothing can stop us! Strike out! Ranging target! Get out, boys!
Hopefully that's insured.
The clans unite! Get moving! Hit them! Attack the Urks! The clans unite!
There's Wars of Dragons now. The largest unit they have is the Jar Bomber. The Chaos Rebels went off the Dark Elves.
Nope. Thoric Ironbrow. No. All ways are best. Dringarak. Back to the forges.
Coffee time, boys. Better back. Okay, boys, got me a coffee. Let's continue. Thorak is taking heavy damage, so we went back to Karaknon to replenish. For best. There's an Ungrim army, it's a pretty good one in the area. The one that they're taking Karak here.
Nay. Master of
We're taking Zandri on the way to home, so we can get some pottery.
for Kara's Anchor. Vengeful
We can wipe this army first.
vengeance. Fire.
What the fuck is this? And this is behind the walls. What the? What? Where the other units? What the hell? Where the other units?
Lord of Clan Morgrim.
Pottery. Oh yeah! Now we have access to the best enchanted item. Iron Warden's Tankard. Plus 5 defense. Liquid fortification and immune psychology. Gives us regeneration if the leadership is not low. Enchanted item slot for dwarves is a healing item, and this is the best healing item they have access to. There's an exception with a few items, but healing item is their enchanted item slot, and you get enjoy the true dwarf durability. We're going to use all our old gold to craft as many as we can, because we are going to lose this element. We're not gonna lose, we're gonna abandon it. So we don't get a grudge in the area. Yeah, we cleared 2 more main garages today. Now the main armies are going back to the Badlands and the mountains for further progress. Everything important now is north of Karazakarak. Now we have lots of characters. Dwarf standard, there's 3 characters per army. 2 use tankards. Third one is engineer, and engineer uses a different enchanted item. The prospector spyglass.
Aye up. Aye.
75 defense on Torek now. Where the hell was he getting magic attacks? I don't know if Doom gives magic attacks. It's not good.
My anger burns bright.
Like Scepters on this army.
My axe thirsts for war.
I'm not sure exactly what is this change to magic attacks in Warhammer 3. Can we see some pre-release Warhammer 3 gameplay? It's not impossible, but about 97% no. We're getting rid of stuff and now we're gonna use again. What armor is Heimdall using?
Time for a reckoning.
Oh, fortune.
Cease. Armed and ready.
Our specials are still spell shields are still good. Better than the other average armor, like the veteran's armor. Because we might get more, need more gear for emergency lords. I think we should have enough tankers for the rest of the campaign. We'll lose some, no doubt, but we should have enough. Okay, we should have enough tankers for now. Took only 167 turns to get pottery.
You summoned me.
This guy needs 2 ranks, so we'll send him to Torek.
Agreed. I've cast the runes. Lord of Clan Morgrim.
Now the finances are looking much better now.
The runes are ready. Beards in belts. Do not mistake me for the wisdom of Valea.
We have emergency lords as well.
Setting off. Armed and ready. God. Dwarf. Master of Runecraft.
Yeah, the Silver Road has been saved.
Time to slay Oathbreakers. Let us be about it. Summon me if you dare. On to glory for the ancestors.
What do we have here? Lord and Tactician.
My anger burns dry.
Onward.
We'll strike Varenka Hills with him so we don't have calling there. It gives us additional attack in the turn. Royal, have you watched my last Vampire campaign? If you haven't, check it out. It might change your mind regarding things.
I hope.
Get walls in Roman and Mars and clear these guys. These guys can underway. Probably the target we need to clear, the Skull Takers.
Iron weld.
Valiant defeat. Ooh, the garrison is damaged. What? Assault garrison?
No, my king.
What?
One campaign with the Soul Garrison of the air actually
I'll
matters.
cast the runes. Master of runecraft. Attack. For clan honor.
No way.
By the king's command. Yes? Onward.
We declare a grudge in Karak here, and
Clan honor.
these guys are still waiting here. 2 turns.
No.
I answer to clan and hold.
Looks like they're not getting any reinforcements.
The throng is mustered. Wazak,
White Dwarf is here. Hey, someone.
do you take me for
Looks
a
like
Wazak?
they got one rushed army.
Ready. I answer to clan and hold.
White Dwarf is hard to harass, but one harassment on him would go a long way.
Punish the grudge makers.
I think the rebels are blocking Talia, and they're piling and waiting for the rebels to go away. But they might not go away. But still, it's this is expensive. It doesn't only cost 4,000. It also increases upkeep of all other other armies by 15%.
Let us begin. The throng is mustered.
Yeah, let's keep an eye on the north again here.
Moving up.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy
Hey, Mr. Lucas, thank you for 9 months. Appreciate the tier 2.
What orders? Ha ha.
This stains to rank 20. How many wars do we have right now? 26 wars. Dark Elves and the Chaos are doing something. It helps. We have defeated the Karazakar and Reichland when they were the strongest. Now we are the strongest. They're just basically joined the minor factions. Reichland will get stronger once Wars of Chaos are done, though.
For the wisdom of the layer. Time for a reckoning.
We can only afford 6 armies. There's 2 emergency active right now. Like I said, there are 2 Chaos invasions this campaign, one from the south and one from the north. The Dark Elves just have to take Wolflands here and they'll start knocking down here. You might never really get serious military here, but you never know. If they do, we're gonna have to clear the east. The snowball will finally replenish. 8 corruption ever. That's almost like a decent amount of corruption. The Empire attacks here. 11 units. Now this is a permanent war campaign, which means at this stage you have at least a half a dozen to a dozen heroes harassing you all the time. At least dwarves have a Valia trait.
It is a reckoning!
I think we can actually destroy one tower here.
Cannon! Select target!
The Glash Tower has most impressive range.
Cannon! More to me! For the colours and core!
These guys have 122 armor. Unit is 95 base. 15 from technology. Oh, they have a battle skill. Extra armor and damage. No veteran battle skill. That's just bad code. The air rarely has veteran battle skills for some reason. Probably might not even sorted to use it.
They have wronged us!
Imagine we had to deal with all those veteran dwarf armies with their battle skills. Holy fuck, the Iron Breaks and the Hammers and the Slayers with 50 physical resist and even more damage. What if I send you my save game files? Could you save my campaign from the shithole I end up? Who do I look like here? Some YouTuber? Send that shit to YouTube, man. This Twitch.
They have wronged us! Quarrelers!
There's no Wangaderi on this map.
Longbeard! Kazoo! For the High King! Miners! Longbeards! War of vengeance!
Legend is on vacation? What? He's married or something? What the hell?
For the ancestors! Down!
I thought he was married to Total War.
For Grimnir! Miners! For the Karazankor! Longbeards!
This our infant is gonna get murdered by these great swords. Murdered.
Miners!
Cannot go into an engagement one-on-one here to fight him with the melee.
For the Karas!
Need to weaken them with range first.
Warriors!
They actually have a battle skill.
Show us the target, Lord!
The chance to destroy that left siege tower.
Cannon! Get moving! Come on! Quarrelers! Cannon! Ready to serve! Miners! We demand blood! Move off! Quarrelers!
The extra range helps a lot on the garrison corners. Started shooting earlier and we actually routed this unit.
Will do! Cannon! Yes! Nothing can stop us! Cannon! Ready! They have wronged us! Cannon!
Strike them!
For the ancestor gods! Cannon! Be as ready!
Lord is here.
Quarrelers! Aye! Cannon! Attack! Dwarfs! Ready axes! Kill the old sweaters!
Low.
For the Karas Angkor! Fight! Kazoo! Kazoo! Axes up! Warriors! Ready to strike! Right! Our fire on deep! Rush them! Slay the Oathbreakers! Find your targets!
This left side is getting slaughtered.
Satisfy the grudge!
They don't even have technology against dwarves, man. What the fuck is this?
Strike out!
She designed what it is.
The clans unite! Let's start shooting! Greybeards! For mountain and home! Plant through! We'll guard it! For the High King! It is a reckoning! Quarrelers! Axes out! Killers!
Don't stop until they're all dead!
Dwarves! Ready axes!
Retreat!
Withdraw! For mountain and home! Ready to strike! For the cannons on guard! Cannon! Guard! Strike out! Let the vengeance begin! Slay the Oathbreakers! Warriors! Move now! Charge! Fight!
Sometimes in this campaign I feel like I end the turn and
The next
we are like
time
2
you
hours
see
in
Clan
a
attack,
siege.
It'll be your doom.
And I'm totally losing count of what what turn it is. Well, the rebellions will be a little bit better soon. You don't want this many. What was that? Enemy kill, but where is the tab here? I wonder why they all even give you this information. Well, Shogun 2 is the best. Is actually paying for itself now. All this military could be somewhere else.
Ironbrow. For the wisdom of the lake.
33 garages. We are at 125 severity. It's getting better. This guy didn't even have a single point in assassin and he killed that guy. Oh damn.
What's orders? Using guild routes.
Weaken the rebels a bit, we can auto-resolve them so we don't have to do a siege. Save some time. I forgot to give him campaign skills. Should be another skill here for the campaign.
What orders? Beards in belts. Ready. Ready, accent.
I'm gonna clear this garage.
Summon me if you dare.
Barakwar is the next target with calling. We need to stop this tier 5 recruitment here. This is where they're getting quality armies in this area.
Lord of Clan Morgrim.
Unfortunately, don't look like we have Akendorf in range.
Vengeful.
We do have Barak Davazak. We can clear a little bit to the south. This guy's probably gonna jump to Rome Remastered. They're not gonna stay long there. We just destroy them fast. There's an army here.
What?
There's an army here. So Heimdall has done his job. Send him back home. Holy shit, what is this? Positive income? Oh damn! Can I have positive income in this game?
Armed and ready. The throng is mustered.
An option to go for Karak drone or destroy the army here. This army here might just take Varenka hills. We need to clear Barakwar. And it's like in the middle of shit.
Hammer and anvil.
This guy has such impressive movement.
Iron will.
Well, we just bought some time here. So Constantinople replenishes. What we need in Constantinople is a little bit public order. Little bit public order.
Tried and tested.
This army needs to replenish one more turn. Oh, Ungrim is after us with a nasty army. Karak Iser is also tier 5. Totally forgot about Karak Iser shit. Garage Tower stats, sure. You can rename cities and units, Lockson. That reload is really crazy. We need to cripple Dwarf tier 5. Karak Izor and Barakwar is next. And the dwarves are really then fucked. Karakadran and Zubar is the next place for them. Because with tier 5s, they get rune forges and they globally recruit more units. Since we need another turn to jump here, we'll probably jump to the board and then jump into the vaults to mess up Karakaiser.
Always are best.
Should have enough movement towards Karak here. We might not be able to keep this place, but it'll delay things. Hopefully somebody other than the dwarves take it. This garage is close enough if it happens. A few turns away. We could also just abandon the city. This can buy us a few turns. I have to abandon areas outside the main mountain chain. This chain here. Because of the garage system. Because we are at war with everybody.
Armed and ready.
Okay, time to move on. Joseph Bugman is going back to the Badlands. And everybody in his way is gonna get fucked. Maybe we should destroy the College of Memes. But abandoning settlements is so fucking costly. If these guys don't attack soon, they'll damage the buildings again. We just recovered from all leaking money, really. Just recovered. I don't know if we have any grudge against College of Memes. Don't look like they have any grudge against them. We can't really consider clearing grudges now until we'll get to the other side.
You summon me. Collapse.
We have Raid Tomb Kings, Raid Dwarves, Raid Southern Realms, Raid Skaven. We might need to raid Clan Spittle there to clear this one. Raid Southern Realms again. We have grudges against every single lord of Talia. Raid Vampire counts. Striga, Semper, Musalon are the only one active. Raid Savage Orcs. Raid Morbetonia. Raid Dark Elves. Raid more Dark Elves. We can ignore this area here. Galbar is a victory settlement. We'll let the Talia get it to tier 5 and then we'll take it. We should occupy Gront and Mingle and abandon it. If we go north, we have to go into this. And this is a shitstorm here. If they don't attack, we don't attack. And they just raid outside the city. We're losing money per turn on raiding, and we lose money per turn for having this army on top of clan loyalty plus 50%. This one is costing us quite a bit, but look at all this military here. Probably best to abandon. Clear a couple grudges on the way. We should ignore this for as long as possible, because these armies will divert somewhere else otherwise, when they get rebuilt. There is a rebel army in the way, and they're hostile to everybody. And they cannot fit enough military here to besiege the city with how much they need. So, because of these rebels here. And the rebels can't move because these guys are in the way. And as long as we have extra garrison here, nobody will attack. If we would get rid of this, they would have attacked. Why just not kill the rebels? The rebels, they cannot really target the rebels unless they're in their area. I've never seen that. But the rebels can target them, and they eventually might.
Yes.
Yeah, we got lucky here. Saves us a little bit trouble. Saves us a little bit trouble. Especially because the main armies were on expedition for like 10 plus turns.
Heading out. Yes.
This campaign had 390 battles. Fucking hell. We only lost 2 battles that mattered. That are outside the city, I mean. That was Gotrek getting ambushed. I haven't lost any battle that mattered, really. 2 Gotrek giving a Tomb King and Togrim Unbreakable. So we haven't lost any important battles. None of our armies have been ever defeated.
For clan honor.
So basically, it's turn 168, and we have done 390 battles. That is 2.32 battles per turn. Holy shit. There was a shit ton of rebellions, shit ton. The follow-up is always auto-resolved, like this. You send this guy now, Torek.
A wise direction. Vengeful Runelord. Can I help you? Got.
It's possible fix corruption, it's getting fixed a little bit. But completely no, we have to defeat the Chaos Invasion. You could build Monument of Grimnir, but there will still be pretty high corruption. You can only fight it, you cannot remove it, unless you defeat the Chaos Invasion. This corruption is good for us. Ideally, we want rebels, defeat these rebels mostly through auto-resolve, and then 2 turns later another rebellion. Rebellions were critical to the economy of this campaign.
Never.
Most of these rebels are auto-resolved. We do have to fight some of them.
You're wrong. Somni!
Okay, there's an arm in here. They have one mortar. Auto-resolve doesn't kill anybody, low casualties. Let's see.
Grimnir is with us.
Is anybody in the area? This guy's in the area. I don't think there's anybody in the area. This is safe to auto-resolve.
To battle. Iron-willed.
We got a Master on Grung, that's a good one. It's ED +1.
Master of runecraft.
It's very good for the iron breakers. Especially if we have to tank artillery.
I hope.
We need to clear this thing here. These guys have caused quite a mess. The Skull Takers. Quite a mess, look at this. But they repelled the dwarves from Karakate Peaks and the Londinium. Shrine of Slanesh, my bad. You can find the Master Runes as a run and drop. I don't think you can find all of them, but quite a bit of them.
Using guild troops.
I think Ungrim is targeting Karak Norn, which we currently can't really defend like this. We need more guns.
I will not obey.
Fulfill my drinky oath.
Okay, cripple their military here.
Onward.
We have damaged every one of these armies here, really.
It is time.
Okay, we got the public order technologies, we got the untamed technologies. We said we're gonna get damage for slayers, hammerers, any two-handers. This helps the longbeards, great weapons. They're used in a lot of garrisons, especially minor settlements. This is great for the giant slayers, probably primary for giant slayers. And hammers, garrisons, and if you use them in the armies. But this Royal Guard and this, the hammers will slaughter on the walls.
Clan and hold.
We need 6 ranks of this one before it gets killed.
My hand hovers close to my blade.
Good. This is currently where Karazakara is recruiting their main military. Other than that is probably here. And possibly here. We just need to fuck up Karakaiser. If we clear the other dwarves, anybody that's gonna go to the mountains is gonna waste a lot of time.
Ready?
Thorgrim is a huge pain in the ass, cause not only he has Belegar, White Dwarf, Ungrim, 4 Legionary Lords, 3 of them are fucking unbreakable, and there's literally 15 heroes around the map harassing us, including the unkillable ones. We nearly lost Silver Road to assault garrisons. Nearly. We need to build up a treasury now for the next emergencies. This is a beautiful situation here. Beautiful.
Wretched Crotty!
Thorgrim and White Dwarf are busy at Shogun 2 is the best. Karazakara getting 16 settlements, so they got even more military now. Must recruit additional armies. They have a massive treasure, but it's not gonna last. Since when they were a superpower. This is a silly one, but it might be the ones that delays the campaign later.
Move! Leave nothing standing! Better wheels, lad! Rune Lord of Karakazol. Onward!
Impossible.
If you want something done right,
Not count. Oh, we'll see.
The throng is mustered.
what?
I'll ignore that.
Master of Runecraft. Casting the runes. What?
Look at these guys here. They don't have the economy to get the stuff up.
The throng is mustered. Yes, let's move.
Anad.
The Wood Elves are sending their agents now as well.
I will not.
They will die by my axe.
I refuse.
Aye. If you say so, Beardling.
Looks like Numas has almost fortified.
I answer to clan and will pay by the king's command.
Elgin Special Library. That's where you go to get some nude 2B pictures.
Lord of Clan Morgrim.
To war. I have the forge fires glowing. What? Runes of spite and death.
My anger burns bright.
Rest of their military is on the move. They have one army here.
Aye up. For the king.
them off.
This guy's immortal.
Run, Ricky.
Just need a few more turns to forfeit this one.
I'm done ready.
Probably best to stay outside the settlement.
Casting the roots.
Those guys don't really want to fight us, just want to harass us.
Let's see what the rune of fire will do.
Rank 9 garrison yet? It's really hard to get rank 9 garrison. It's really hard to get rank 7 garrison, but let's see. We got the rank 7 Thunderers in Rome. Two rank 7 Thunderers in Rome. That's why they're just destroying rank 8 Iron Drakes.
No.
Free money when the rebels come. Click, click.
Move. I've a no.
Sometimes lucky. Not only we succeeded 33%, but it's a high roll. The heroes in the guns get ranks too, yeah. They really need to rework that so the heroes can you can access the hero in the garrison. Increase ranks, followers, traits, items, shit like that.
For the wisdom of Valea. Ready.
Again, it's a couple more ranks.
These oath splitters. What orders?
Looks like smaller forces in the east.
Got them.
Do not mistake me for the
Raise dead, huh?
Beyond your confidence.
City's gonna take damage again. Corruption and uncertainty. Certainty will go down, while corruption is slowly going down. How many settlements do we have right now? 37. We actually lost settlements today. This area is raised, the chaos might not go down here. But Mount Gumbat and Karakadran still hold. Castle Dragonhof looks like it's next. Holy shit, if the rest Castle Dragonhof is Zubar, will be amazing. The fact they raised the Red Eye Mountain is huge. Eden is dead almost. They are also the last of the High Elves. I think we will see rank 9 garrisons this campaign on the capital, because it'll keep rebelling for the rest of the campaign.
In these dark times, perhaps we should stand together.
Look at the list of his allies. Knights of the Flame, Tigan's Errantry, Ostland, Border Princess Delia, Southernburg, Reichland, Coron, Chevalier del Ness, and Eatane. 10 allies. 10 allies. They're also at war with the Wood Elves. How the fuck is Clan Grider still alive? Chaos is starting to lose some military from the looks of it, but they've done some serious damage to North. It was very good for us because we split the Order Tide.
You're not welcome.
Okay, we cleared the Scamming Garage. Our two-handers have more damage now.
By Grundy.
50 armor piercing damage on Giant Slayers.
Lord of Clan Borgrim.
Also, the Hammers don't have even that much over them. 59. Still don't have the Slayer Onslaught, not yet, no. We'll get the Royal Guard next. Garrisons and 2 Hammers in the army. And the Regiment of Renown. This makes the Hammers nearly unbreakable and the 6x attack is massive. The base attack is 46, which is very high. Another 6 can make all the difference if they are struggling or just destroying the enemy, especially on the wall.
Begone. Do you take me?
So this is where the recurring quality army is. Karakaiser, we found it.
Hammer and anvil.
I don't know where the Slayer King is. I don't want to get attacked by 2 arms at the same time.
Don't think so. It is time. Got then.
I don't see the Slayer King. Should be fine.
On we go.
I need to cripple this.
Not disgrace my ancestors. Aye.
Hungary might have went to the case of Dragonhof. The only way they're gonna save it, they need military there.
I'll cast the root. Armed and ready. Rune Lord.
54.
true lord.
The clan honor. The throng is musty. Onward. Beards in boats.
We have an overwhelming garrison. There are 3 different parties here.
Lord of Clan Morgrim. I'll cast the runes. By the Forge Father.
Since we raise it, do we still have a grudge here?
Aye, I suppose so.
Still got a grudge here. It doesn't work the same like the mage grudge.
Master of Runecraft. It is time. Rune of Swift.
Sending this one to the main army. They haven't had a rune there in a while. Missed some nice buffs.
Onward.
What the fuck? Who the fuck kills the longbirds here? Yeah, the range superiority and the longbirds still get killed against this trash. Weird shit.
Enough.
This fog of war here is what troubles me the most.
Rune Ricky.
No, it's possible now, I think.
Guts then. What? Enough. Aye. Never.
Absolutely not. Absolutely not.
Punish the grudge makers. No fool that's safe in the world. One rag. The Earls will pay. Anad. To war?
Haven't taken the wolf lance yet. Did a couple of ranks to this guy.
Move.
I think they might be targeting a minor settlement, the vampires.
You summoned me. Tis time.
It's gonna be a rebellion here. I have a feeling that it might mess up things here, this rebellion. Go down to 7. Down to 7. 6. Let's see if we can avoid rebels here. Let's let them just be in a situation like this. This is ideal right for us.
I do. What do you want? All ways are best. It is time.
Why is this one rebelling again? We're not in settlement. There's also 3 armies raiding.
What orders?
Need to get this guy to rank 20. There's a quality army coming again from the north. You guys are cracking me up. Just stop it with that. Guy asked, you know, how close to the victory. We have to just, you know, tell him. You see this number here, the grudge meter. We have to drop this to 19 or lower, and we have to occupy Red Eye Mountain, Mangumbat, Galbaras, and Mount Silverspear. The more grudges we clear, the more grudges we're gonna get. So it's gonna be a random window to win. We actually gain usually more grudges as we can clear per turn. And if we clear more, we get even more per turn.
Cladbrakak will be tested.
Somebody screenshot this shit, guys, and send it to CA or some shit. Torex auto-resolve. I mean, his manual is incredible, but what the fuck is this? I was expecting some damage. Not only we have taken no damage, but we can actually replenish to max health.
I want gold, not prisoners.
Torek has one of the strongest auto-resolves in the game. We have to work for some of these victories. Chariot, is this a chariot? Cavalry. This thing has nearly 10,000 health HP. Always wondered why the fucking Bone Giant has 12,620 health as a primary range unit, and this thing has 110,000 health. It's like some kind of lazy copy pasta from the Giant template. Well, we got finally a battle for our cannon army. One giants are pretty good, but its health pool makes no sense. Not very often we are on this battlefield. Very often. These are veteran cannons. One actually has a stock. It's not a good battlefield for it though. We'll just shoot long range here.
Cannon! Kazoo!
Out of action, playing first Warhammer 3, Kislev.
Let the vengeance begin! To attack! For the High King! Ready and
They actually ignored the side here. Very nice.
for the cannons and
That was a good move. I wasn't paying attention to the right side.
ready! They have wronged us! This grudge must be satisfied! Strike them! Yes!
Where the fuck is their lord here? You guys see the lord? Fuck if I can see their lord.
It is a reckoning! Now we halt! Ready to strike! Attack!
Good, there was a good flank on the right side. They actually killed half the Ironbrow unit. It's good they added stock to that unit. We'll keep an eye on those units in the army to counter them as they appear.
Cannon! Give me vengeance! Allea's blessing on us! Quarrelers! Lord of Clan Morgrave! No sorry contraptions here! I am strong!
Nearly had us, man. If I was flanked from one other side, I don't know if I could have gotten a pretty quick victory. The Jan did 26 kills and the sneaky stalkers did good. 61. That was nice. Need to pay attention to these units in the army. Send the slayers early. The treasure is recovering a bit. Piqua got damaged.
I must keep my holy vow. No.
Still slightly damage here. The replenishment is a little bit lower in the desert. Got more replenishment here.
My anger.
The bastards are blocking our
I cannot.
wall.
The runes are ready. Runes of spite and death.
Get this one to Torex's army.
The runes are ready.
What?
Let them rebuild Galbaras. We don't care about right now. We're gonna send Joseph to clear this pass here, and then the other army can go for Barakwar.
Casting the runes.
Well, this might have not been the best area to move in.
By Sigmar.
There's gonna be an army left below and two on the top.
Aye.
I will not obey.
I answer to clan and hold.
They might not send 4 armies though.
Not likely.
I refuse.
Thorek Ironbrow.
4 armies is nasty if they get on 3 sides.
By the king's command.
Not likely.
I'm more worried about the captain than I'm worried about their units really.
Fulfill my drinky oath. I'm listening. Kazup. So it's war. Good. Make it fit for the doughy.
This place is a strong garrison. We need the money.
The throng is mustered. Thorek Anad, master of runecraft. It's as good as done. Rune Ricky.
An army that's gonna be rebuilt here.
The throng is mustered.
What is this? Orcs?
What orders?
Orcs. Looks like they've taken Varenka Hills and they've merged units by a couple of turns.
Ready.
They replenish fast, they can recruit globally, really. Let's put 110 to see what's going on here. This is their main recruitment area right now. Once the second army arrives here, this is where we're going to target Barakwar.
For clan honor. Forwards. For the wisdom of Valea. For clan honor.
Again, his experience.
Fill my drinky oath.
Castle Dragon still holds, Kara Kadrin still holds. Looks like there's a resistance here.
I answer to clan and hold.
I'm thinking the vampires targeting these nuts. I've noticed some quality in their army as well.
You dishonor me.
How many armies of these guys can we expect here? Let's see.
Lord of Bretonia,
We could expect 3.
Yes.
I don't believe they're in the range of the city there. I don't believe that. So we could move 1 turn.
If you say so, beardling.
Wow, that's not in range. I guess we were on the too close to the right side.
Yes.
We cannot wait for this.
Runlock. Vengeful Runlock.
The public order did get a little bit better. We still have rebellions at a decent rate.
What orders? Got then. It is time.
Let's see what we got with construction here.
Time for a reckoning.
It's expensive, but we're not negative right now. Since it's a desert, we should have 1 farm.
Let us begin.
There goes the money. It'd be really bad if we go negative. Everybody would take attrition for 1 turn. This is gonna be positive here. What Lord rank can we recruit right now? We only care for rank 20. Rank 16, 17. To the southernmost settlement here, I guess the westernmost. What recruit Lord? Build Sovereign's Bandit. Those lords are paid for, so it doesn't cost you anything unless you keep them on the campaign map. They provide discount to construction cost, so 15% off construction. While they're not active, they also provide research. This area, we should have not have underweight here. This might be our first setback here with the military. Should have not underweight here. Well, might be it for that army if they get more than 4. But they're gonna attack with everything at once, so they can't do 2 attacks. Yelled coming from Mount Gumbert. So much about Rome Remastered. They might not even have movement. They might need to march as well.
Only vengeance will make me happy. Is that what you offer?
They only attack with 2? I'm offended. 2 armies? I'm offended. This guy cunning. Looks like this guy might be tough. This move was not good for us because they'll just bring the new armies. It helps more them more than us because we're gonna have to replenish. Okay, I'll put a prediction here. It's not worth the trading because I think they still may be able to make attack and then we'll lose the underway. It's not a particularly good underway, but still better to be an underway than the open field against numbers. Underway is an ideal battlefield for dwarves. As long as you outrange the enemy. This is the quest battlefield.
Iron Drags! Runes of power! Iron
So where do we put cannons? The usual. Bit forward. We'll put them on the right as well.
Rune Lord!
I think moving them a little bit forward makes a lot of sense.
War machine ready! War of vengeance! Organ gunner! Flame cannon! Yes! Valea, bless our aid! Thunderers! Iron breakers! Hammers! Vengeance! Yeah! By the gears of Zufbar! Give me vengeance! For our ancestors! Organ gunner! Understood, Lord! For the Karazhan Corps! Charge! Strike out! Anu! Kavuk! Move now!
Arm is kind of vulnerable to that many thunderers because they don't have quarterers.
Strike out! Strike out! Move now!
The guy on a horse. This guy's on a horse as well.
Ready! Cannon! Choose the target, Lord! Very well. Be it ready! We demand blood! Iron Drags! Cannon! It is a reckoning! Kill the oath splitters!
Should have more flame cannons for this battle.
Axes out, lads! Range far, range fast! Runesmith! Attack the Urks! Battle ready! Artillery ready! Anu! Throw them!
Gonna build up pressure.
Hammerers! Down! Plow through!
These guys don't care about casualties.
Master engineer! Aye, man, I'll do it! Ah! Runes and spellbreaking! Hammerers! Kill them! Cannon! Yes! Understood! Vengeance! We fire on your command! Attack! Axes out! Let the vengeance begin! Lord of Landwalking! Fires!
It's all about pressure. We have a Ancestor Rune of Grungi, which gives us an AoE attack buff and unbreakable. Vulnerable to damage as well. It's excellent for army with a hammer or even using the slayers. We put these strong runes in one per army. We don't want to put everything in a single army. That makes no sense. Each one of these armies has one strong rune at least. One has a regrowth with vigor restoration. Two have spite, and one has the Grungi rune. The ancestral ones are the ones from the main garages. This is a heroic victory. Eltron! Yoo-hoo! You notice in this battle how we gave an order to artillery to fire at targets, usually the juiciest targets. Sometimes fire at will screw you over and make the difference in a battle like this. If you're not giving good attack orders to artillery, you might get overwhelmed. Look at this cannon. That's an exceptional cannon performance. Think about it, it's kind of crazy that we have close to 2.4 battles per turn. All this grinding makes me hungry and thirsty. Yeah, I got me a couple different bottles of wine. I was in the store the other day. Second time this year. Gotta get pick some good shit. Okay, prediction is up. Well, we're getting to the point where we have victory on their attack. More experience might be auto-resolvable all the time. But the garrisons reach the point when it's just auto-resolve, it's just click, 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 money, 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 money. We fight literally, they have never chance. Million battles, million victories, just time though. Auto-resolve sometimes might feel cheap, but it improves the flow of the campaign. There's examples of abuse, and there's examples where it's against you, so it evens out. So turns out the auto-resolve is more good than bad for the game, but far, 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 far from perfect. I saw your message, Tiny. I said, hey, Tiny. Didn't I say hi, Tiny? Might have been muted. Weather is pretty much the same. The same every day you ask this month. The Decembers have disappeared from the year. It feels like it's November. The climate is fucked up. The Hendricks work well on the walls. Yeah. We could use them well on the walls. Sparta, why do you have to say such things, man? It's like, I'm having a good day here, you gotta mention that shit. What the hell? Somebody clip that shit. I deleted all the old ones, but somebody clipped again. At least nobody put it on the Reddit. They probably like, must be mods. Must be mods. This game is perfect. No bugs. That clip, huh? You really want to see that, huh? Let's see how I feel about it right now. Surprised nobody has it by now. It's not that one, right? One second. When was that Hans Marshall campaign? That was probably the worst we have ever experienced. That was October. Can't believe that Twitch Tracker has a better way to find clips than Twitch. Fucking hell, man. Okay, I found it. Touched. I'm gonna make a command of this shit for future references. Guys, if you're trying to stay sober, you might not want to watch this one.
Take them out! Battle!
What? 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 What?
Battle! 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 Battle!
It's not a predicted outcome, it's outcome.
Battle! Battle! Battle!
What? 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 What the fuck?
Find your targets! Let the vengeance begin! Gears of Zafbar! Thunderers! Quarrelets!
Oh boy.
Thunderers! They have wronged us! Thunderers!
One of the most beautiful things I've ever seen. Gal, sometimes I wonder, you know, what are you doing here?
For the ancestors! For the Countess Encore! The clans unite! Longbeards!
You guys here for the gameplay or for the reaction?
They have wronged us! Hammerers!
Both?
Slayers!
Oh man.
Let the vengeance begin!
I don't have much memory around those days, guys. Towards the end of Hans Marsh campaign. That's, you know, the thing when you drink too much for 3 days straight.
Satisfy the grudge! For the High King!
Well, I'm no way Bloomcoals is here, you know. He doesn't play the game, so someone has to play it for him.
Kazoo!
So this tower's a little bit too close. They might not get destroyed. Demon artillery? Have any idea what kind of technology we have here? There's imported from Warhammer 4000. Elder energy weapons. Blocking their own siege tower. Thanks. Oh man, it was enough. Oh man, it was close.
It's about time! Vengeance! Hammer us! We'll guard it! We stay put! Thunderous! Yes! Yeah! Getting close! Iron breakers!
Yeah, this time the dwarves got killed, not the machine.
Thunderous!
Usually the machine gets in the way.
Pump those dwarfen lights! Ready to serve! Iron breakers! Fight! Start firing! Attack the orcs! Yes! I know! We stay put! Range far! Range fast! We'll guard it! We stay put! Pump those dwarven legs! They have wronged us! For the Karazhan Corps! Hammerers! Right-o! Wanderers! Sir!
What the fuck is this?
We'll guard it! We stay put! We'll guard it!
It's because those guys are the whole unit are bandaged.
Stay put! Ward of vengeance! Killers! Axes out, lads! We demand blood! We'll guard it! Vengeance! Attack! Kill orcs! They have wronged us! Slayers! Down! No! We don't forgive.
Our masters desert us!
Could their heads been tongued out?
This was not meant to be!
Yeah, Lord.
Have you seen that shit? Holy shit!
They will kill us!
What are you talking about, Gal? This was a close victory. I had to click so many buttons. Like, my left finger is a 10% durability. Patrol guard. .57 attack, 58 attack.
I think not.
Shalos, please. I wasn't paying attention. How many casualties was that? There's one under 180, right?
Absolutely not.
Gumbada. There's a sweet bottleneck here. Tier 4.
For clan honor. A wise plan. Oreg Ironbrow. Dumgrong.
Kinda diverted here. I forgot about Karak Izor.
I answer to clan and hold. Move.
Need to clear Barakwar as well.
You summoned me? Runes of spite and death. Arcane winds under control. A rune of burning will do it.
Yeah, we got a runesmith for the army.
Not likely.
I think this is exactly enough move to Rom Remastered.
Lord of Clan Morgrim.
What orders? I answer to clan and hold.
By the King's command. I do. Rune Ricky.
Even if I clear this, there's no guarantee they're gonna go away. Skull Takers.
Never.
Gelt is actually trouble in a siege, even as the AI. Might not be able to keep this city unless we send more stuff.
Master of Runecraft.
That Barakwar is the juiciest target here. Oh shit! The Karakadan has been raised by Chaos. God damn, man, this Chaos is actually doing shit. You just have to cripple the other tide and the Chaos can actually win a couple of battles. We just had destroyed 42 Dwarf armies and 19 Empire armies. We have no chance of winning at Rome Remastered, but I want this walled up. This is kind of a buffer here, so I will ignore it for now.
If you say so, Beardling. Getting out of here.
Master of Runecraft.
These vampires are targeting one of my cities.
Lord of Clan Morgan.
Look, just stay closer to the mountains.
Onward.
Just avoid this for now.
Vengeful Rune Lord. Casting the runes.
There's no fucking way we can defend both settlements right now. Maybe we need to get an emergency, but what we have no money for it right now.
Do not betray your king.
This guy's too high rank to harass.
Target these oath splitters.
Sometimes lucky. This Bretonians were some money here.
By the Dammer's crop. Iron weld. For the king. Onward.
Taking the second option.
My anger burns bright.
The settlement will be tier 4 in one turn. You can handle 2 Bretonian armies.
Armed and ready.
Starting to wonder if taking down Numas was even the right move here.
Yes. My faith in you wanes.
I don't think the Nogglings are available. This is a situation for Nogglings, the Iron Drakes and the Iron Breakers. How much money can we pile up? This garrison getting stronger and stronger. This is ideal rebellion when you can't trade. They rebel, you kill them, you get money. They rebel, you kill them, you get money. There's literally no downside to it. The ones that we have to fight are still worth it because they get a little bit extra money, but they add a little bit extra tedium to the campaign. It still feels okay because we really need the money though.
What orders? Forwards!
Orders go still rank 1, yeah. They're actually doing well.
Just set aside your book of grudges for... Yes? Rough!
It only took us taking the attention from the main order factions.
Aye.
No. I will not obey. I refuse. Absolutely not.
Target these oath splitters. Let us begin. The throng is mustered.
So what do we got here? Slayer Onslaught. Slayer Onslaught 2 turns. A little bit more damage for the Slayers. It's because the rebels are in the way. The army is too large here. They would not send a single army, and because they can't reinforce, they're not attacking, they're just waiting. The rebels might attack them, but they will not attack the rebels. So we're paying for this army to just delay here.
By the king's command.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit?
Yes.
Holy shit. What the hell?
Hello, brother, thank you. This master is parked here. We can grow the Black Arrow mine. Fucking hell. Can we save this? We can't afford it though.
This is forbidden.
They might move a second army as well.
Tomb King of Mehekara. My servant fails me. I
forbid this.
How is this guy rank 27? Rank 27? The best thing about this guy is the Hammer War Sphinx, and he's still riding a horse. I have to see what's available before we decide. This is a luxury we can afford.
What? What?
The good stuff is on cooldown.
Do not betray your...
No, they didn't last, you know, surviving this negative. These guys have extra armor and defense, but leadership is kind of fucked.
My anger burns bright.
A Giant Slayer can clear the large plus the Lord, nearly all of it.
What do you want?
Grinder, and I guess a range. If I get any more than this, they might not attack.
My servant fails me. I forbid this. What? Aye.
Scarf made me thirsty. Let's see what happens first. As expected, we can't do anything about this. There's no emergency available to defeat this. Gelt is actually, as the AI, very, very good. He's rank 27, he's not flying, so scratch that. But his magic can do a lot of damage still. He's actually flying up, didn't see the wings, my bad. My bad, blind streamer. Yeah, the Gelt is too much really. So even if we got emergency, we wouldn't be able to win this. Oh my god.
The next time you see Clanbrakak, it'll be your doom.
There's a chance Chaos might raise Zubar. That will literally fuck over the dwarves. Okay, we'll do this battle, but first a short break. Here, boys. I think the miners break their armor. We kill their lord early, we don't have to kill nearly half of them. We do have 2 grudge throwers with extra ammo, so I'll deploy really far back.
The clans unite! Wyverlia's will! Grudge thrower!
We can sometimes go around here or around here, we can cause a lot of damage. Right in the shade here. These guys actually have anti-infantry bonus. Together with miners, where they're fighting, they're gonna lose all armor. Miners are susceptible to fear though.
Dwarf warriors! Good lord!
We give this guy Runo Heart and Home just because of this stuff. It's only useful for a garrison lord.
Dwarf warriors! Let the vengeance begin! Kellogg's!
I'll send put the slayers forward, hoping one of their horsemen takes the bait.
Quarrelers! Roar of vengeance! Quarrelers! Hit them! Give me vengeance! Valea, bless our aim!
It's actually not the range here.
For the High King! Quarrelers! Vengeance! Dwarf warriors! For the ancestor gods!
That guy goes into the Slayer so we can give them a talk to kill that guy fast. Do they even need a talk? Oh, they kinda do. Miss a charge.
Charge! Yes! Yes! Go we attack!
Just need to get them ward save now that the horses are coming.
Grudge thrower! Canoe! Combat them! Defiant and unbowed! They have wronged us!
We don't need an extra attack against the horses. It's just a really bad cavalry unit. We'll give them 40 seconds ward save.
No faffing about! All right! Unbaited! Satisfy the grudge! Slayers! Attack the arms!
Disengaging. We'll disengage as well.
Quarrelers! Let the vengeance begin! We demand blood! In short order! Ready to strike! Miners! Pursue! Dwarf warriors! Quarrelers! Fight! Satisfy the grudge! Master of Rootcraft! Dwarf warriors! Will do! Let the vengeance begin! For the ancestors!
The Lord is done. They finally get a good Tomb Swarm.
Broodlord! It will get done! Hello, through! Move up! Valia Blessari! Kill them! Yes! Cause you can't, cause you kick, huh? Score! Go! I will do it! Vengeance! Kazoo! Pump those dwarven legs! Strike out! Move now! Slayers! They have wronged us! Withdraw! Vengeance! Charge! Quarrelers! No! Dwarf warriors!
I'm thinking in predictions like this, people sometimes just put on defeat just if in case Mr. Streamer misclicks and selects defeat instead of victory as the outcome of the battle. You know, like CA does with their fuck up code. When it says outcome victory, you get a defeat.
What brings you to my mighty forge?
Guys, I haven't heard Howdy in a long time. It's been like 2 days, I think. The Bretonnian affair grudge. Seen by Valaya's angry eyes, the Bretonnians have slain many Tagoraki in their fell nest to save a clutch of maidens, or Umgi and Davi. But it turns out that the Kruti knights, while gladly escorting the damsels back to safety, left the fair dwarf maids to fend for themselves with sorry excuses about there not being enough room on the backs of their nags. An outrage and one that must be paid for with these knights' blood. Praise mighty Talos.
In royalty, and reshape this land which is mine. I do this for you, Red Legions, for I love you. I love, even as man.
Vengeful Rune Lord, Master of
For he
Runecraft.
saw in us, in each of us, the future of Skyrim, the future of Tamriel. And there it is, friends, in ugly. We are the children of man. Talos is the true god of man, ascended from flesh to rule the realm. The very
Tempt me not.
is inconceivable. Our
Inconceivable!
sharing the heavens with man.
Iron-willed.
Ha! They can barely tolerate
What's
our
yours?
presence on Earth.
Move.
Today, they take away your faith. But of tomorrow, what then? Do the elves take your
Lord of
homes,
Clan
your
Morgrim.
businesses,
Casting
your
the
children,
runes.
your very lives? And what does the Empire do? Nothing! Nay, worse than nothing! The Imperial machine enforces the will of the Dalmor against its own people! So rise up!
Elsinis.
Rise up, children of the Empire! Rise up, Stormcloaks! Embrace the word of mighty Talos! He who is both man and divine! Trust in me, Whiterun. Trust in Heimskir, for I am the chosen
Runes of
Talos.
spite and
I
death.
alone
I have the
been
forge
anointed
fires
by the
glowing.
Knight to spread his holy word. Talos the mighty, Talos the unerring, Talos the unassailable. To you we give praise. We are but maidens
I've been struggling to build up treasure lately.
From his
of
mustard.
our own corruption, while
Nay.
we have ascended from the dung of mortality, and now walk among the stars. But you were once man, aye, and as man you said, let me show you the power of Talos Stormcrown, born of the north, where my bread is long winter.
Auric Ironbrow.
I breathe now in royalty and reshape this land which is mine.
For vengeance! For
For you,
Caracazor!
Red Legions, for I
Skull!
love you. I
You
love
want something done
love,
right.
even as man, great Talos.
Armed and ready. Armed and ready. Arcane wisdom. What orders? Move! Never! I answer to clan and hold. Always are best.
Yeah, we're gonna have to get emergency there. We're running out of money. That uh, army at Akron is costing us way too much. I disband the Lord.
Lost glories reclaimed.
Well, I should have moved this character first. There's a small chance they'll not attack. Small.
Vengeful Runelord.
That units are damaged, so it's most likely they will attack.
The runes. For the Grimner is with us. Yes.
Okay, got a little bit more money here.
Iron willed.
I answer to clan and hold.
These guys haven't made any moves. I guess the garrisons are too much for them right now.
The throngers must target these oath splitters.
By the king's command. Using guild routes.
How suicidal are they to occupy our master? It's just bad code if they do it.
Anger burns bright. Aye.
Vesuvius is diminished and the replenishment here is slow. There's a possibility these guys are targeting this place.
It's as good as done. Heading out.
We'll just stay in between for now, fortifying slowly with that one.
Absolutely not. Who calls me? For
Best
clan
harassment here
honor,
is the White Dwarf if he goes through.
Punish the
It's only
good
35%
faces.
chance.
Time for a reckoning.
114 severity. It's been lowest in a while now.
The layer.
This is probably gonna get targeted. Gotta try anyways.
The orcs will pay. Yes.
We can cut Zakark further. They're doing really bad on the capital area. This has all been retaken, so it looks like they pushed the chaos back here for a moment. Literally, Zubar and this and Barakwar is the only area they can get okay units right now. Take Barakwar down, they lose the Badlands, really. Lose the Badlands. Any access to the Badlands, they're gonna have to fight on the border here, in the mountains.
So,
We're currently rank 4, but we can only afford this military. We can afford the next emergency. This army has pretty much destroyed our treasury. But we gained something out of it as well. It's not ideal, but we had to go around. Allows Joseph Bugman Torque to do other things. Yeah, they didn't have the moment. Was worried about that one. Was just mountain towards the end. Was not enough. Oh boy. Oh boy, just what we needed. Chaos armies invading us as well at the same time. It's only one. I thought if we would ignore the Wolflands, they would not come.
Oh!
Oh, this is very nice.
Never.
Looks like the army is taking some damage down here. Kinda surprised they haven't attacked Black Iron Mine. Might attack next turn.
One rag. Punish the grudge makers. Won't happen. On we go. Vengeance.
Well, hit Karakin Grudge and abandon the city.
Aye. Fulfill my drinky oath.
Can only afford this.
I answer to class. Target these oath splitters. Armed and ready.
Not likely.
Rin Ricky. Zog off. Runlot.
These guys, for some reason, have no money. Very strange.
For clan honor.
Yes, let's move. I forbid this. I do. Lord of Clan Morgan. Vengeful Runelord. The throng is mustered, using guild routes. What is
Who's this guy? Rank 25. Get him here.
Beijing belt?
My anger burns.
Encamped here as well.
What's your
This is strong. You're fired.
Vengeful Runelord.
This place is still holding. It's been generating quite a bit of money for us.
My anger burns bright.
This one is going to
You
Torek.
summoned me.
And this one is almost immortal.
Me. Let's see what the rune of fire will do.
Oh shit. This area is dispersed.
Onward.
They might have been activated with another rebellion. Yeah, there's another rebellion. They just dispersed here. Well, it was nice when it lasted.
Then.
Maybe it's for the best.
By the
It's still gonna keep these dwarves busy here. This garrison is massive. We need to take down Barakwar.
What do you want? You have mine.
Rune, Ricky.
Besides victory, low casualties, but both slayers are dead. No armor to survive. I guess Gelt will give them armor now. Two Luminarchs, 4 Reichsguard.
Master of runecraft. Cannon!
Let's get the accuracy on the cannons here. I don't like those Luminarchs surviving.
We demand blood.
This is okay range here.
Flame cannon!
for the ancestor gods!
Organ gunner! There's nothing I can't fix.
That's fine.
Axes out, lads! Flame cannon!
They have wronged us!
What on us?
On the Slayer, this is low rank.
Battle ready!
Meaning no extra resistances.
Vengeance!
Gelt might also just fly into the artillery. Which means we'll keep one Thunderer here.
The layer bless our aim! What on us? Castle! Iron breakers!
And his missile resistance.
Let the vengeance begin! To the forge! For the Parison Corps! Cannon! Attack the Arcs! They have wronged us!
Rip that Luminarch.
He's a reckoning! Understood! Haddad! Right on! Give me vengeance! I am strong! For the High King! Yes! Yes! Iron
Should disengage here.
Iron breakers! Move! Hunt those dwarfen legs! Nothing can stop us! Obey me! The clans unite! Alright! Warriors! We demand blood!
Our guns are melting guild, should be enough here to break them.
Armed and ready.
This is beautiful on our lord. We can't do shit at him.
Slayers! Artillery ready! Bazook down! Unbending! I am ready!
I had to answer the phone. I'm not dead. I'm alive. It's like not damage in this fight. Not damage. That Luminarch did half the casualties. Was out of range for the starters. How can we know for sure? Is this recording? No, that's not recording. Okay. And 6 armor for the whole army. And with that battle, it's gonna be it for today, boys. The grinder continues tomorrow. Thank you for watching. Good night.